All right, hello, hello. Good afternoon, everybody. Good morning. What's up? Hope y'all watched Whose Cast Is It Anyway? And you saw my perfect charades. I had so much practice from Johnny, and then they didn't even get it. Unbelievable. All right, I'm going to roll the intro, and then I will update you on today's plans. I got Thunder Fury at the tornado, if that matters. Thank you, Kuros. Thank you. Hey, Buster. Good morning. All right. Good morning, guys. Good afternoon. Good evening, whatever it may be. What is up, everyone? I hope you had a nice weekend and a good start to your week. I can't believe it's Monday. Whenever I'm at the race first, I just don't know what date it is. Like, the only reason why I know what date it is because of the reset, usually. It's like, I know how close it is to reset, but that's about it. Like, every day just feels the same. Thank you, Ghostly. I'm glad you enjoyed the intro. It was made by Jens, who also makes my stinger, my transition as well. Jens is the best.
Pretty good.
All right, so the plan for today is we're going to play Wordle and Wordle adjacent games, and then we're going to play some Mythic Plus and do some weekly chores that still have to do with my character. And then I'm gone at dinner time, which is like 5:30-ish. Yep. That's the plan for today. Because I want to go to the gym in the evening and hang out and chill a bit and potentially watch the action go down, because I do think that in the evening tonight after dinner is when Liquid wakes up, then we know how far they are, and then it's going to be very cool to watch back and forth between the guilds. So I kind of want to do that as I'm hanging out a bit with the other people. But I don't know what you can rent for a 7 and up. I honestly just don't know. I'm doing 10s with item level 607. Obviously, the more item level you have, the better, but you can do really high keys. But around 605, in theory. So, okay, let's do our Wordles before we do anything. I think I forgot about the Wordles yesterday because we were so caught up in the whole exploity thing. The exploit talk. Oh, man. Did they finally get World First? The World First is not over yet, no. The World First only happens on the last boss, and they have not killed the last boss yet. It's 2 bosses left. They're currently on the penultimate boss. Both Liquid and Echo are. We kind of assume that this boss is not gonna go down this reset, but it is possible. Like, we've only seen very early progression on the current bosses they're fighting, and technically it is possible that it dies before the reset, because they got really far. So, who knows? I guess it is technically possible that it dies today or today for Liquid or tomorrow for Echo. We'll have to see. We will know a lot more once Liquid comes or wakes up and shares their pools data, because they went dark yesterday, so we don't really know much what they did. But once they wake up today after our dinner break, so in approximately Whew,
Um,
like 5 hours or so, I think they wake up. Or they start raiding in 5 hours or so.
say that the kids delete. That would be funny too.
Maybe even longer. Maybe at around 7 p.m. our time, actually. Yeah, more like 7 p.m. our time, which would be in 6 hours. So yeah.
Yeah. Just little edits make it feel better for me. But you did a good job.
Was a nice early segment. Great casting. Thank you, Haki. Yeah. Alex and I were casting the early shift, and we were a bit, you know how it is in the morning, like you just woke up, you just had breakfast, or a bit like, and then they had this really good pull, like before we even went on, and we were like, well, I guess we have to like find the hype now. And then we had like a bunch of random talks, which was fun. We still talked about the fight a lot, I guess, but we had fun. And then all of a sudden they killed the boss out of nowhere, and I felt like, oh my god, we have to start like hyping this up all of a sudden. But yeah, I already casted a Brute Twister kill, and now I casted this kill as well, so all I'm saying is my shift tomorrow is in the morning. I have the 8 a.m. shift tomorrow, which means they might kill the boss then. Hey, Inarisama, thank you so much for Prime. What's up? How are you doing? Oh, I forgot to post on Twitch. I just realized. I will do that real quick before we start our Wordles. Not sure if the whole Twitch story even does anything or matters, but guess we're doing it. Might as well. So. Okay.
And whisper.
Is this a word? Apparently not.
It's from Suck.
Okay, fine.
Medic for Med Worlds tickets. Aren't Worlds tickets like Super Bowl tickets? I don't think I had a concept of how fucking big that show is until Medic was like, oh yeah, we let 20 people go from the show.
Salty.
It's a huge show.
Okay.
To have Linkin Park playing at their show, like, good fucking lord, this is actually the Super Bowl. Hope you guys enjoyed it.
Okay. Steep. Steam. Yes. All right, nice. Okay, next up, we're gonna play some Nerdle. We're gonna do some math. We have to find an equation. We don't know which one though. Apparently there's a plus in there, but it's not a 2-digit number, so either 3 or 1. Let us assume it is 1 digits. So we can add a minus in there somewhere. So let's just do plus something, minus something, plus something. Let's do 16 minus 9. Plus 0. Oh, there's a 1-digit number. Good. Okay, so there's a 0 in there somewhere. This is just 10 plus 7 minus 9 is what? 8? Oh, okay.
Can't wait to not be able to get tickets again. Out of Worlds. Yeah, it's wild.
Perfect. Hey, Machini, what's up? Good afternoon. Great casting today and over the weekend. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm so glad you enjoyed the casting. I had a good time.
Weird stuff.
I definitely found a little bit of a rhythm now that I'm here. Like sometimes when I'm at these events, I am super stressed out, like super stressed. I am casting, I'm streaming, I have to make YouTube videos, I have to raid and like maximize my character's gear and stuff. But thankfully, I'm not progression rating anymore. It was such a good decision to not do progression rating because like the amount of pressure that is gone, that I don't have to like min-max my character, it makes it infinitely like better. I mean, I'm obviously still like stressed because I have to do a lot, but at least I don't have to worry about my character falling behind if I don't play in Plus all day, you know? So that's really good. It's also very important that I can actually get some time to like go to gym or to like you know, cycle a bit or whatever, just do something where I'm a little bit active, because otherwise it's horrible. Because usually when I need to progress rate, then I don't have the time to go to the gym. I need to actually like play in plastic gear. So yeah, the fact that I have the time to do that once in a while is great. All right.
Did you watch the?
Let's
show?
see.
Yeah. Was the delivery pretty good? Satisfied with your work?
So these are.
Soon I need to go back and become an analyst once again.
These are like things from the universe. Different kinds of like descriptions for stars and stuff like that. Celestial objects. Yeah, there we go. Do you say like
No, thank you, sir. I really think thank you for your help. Make sure you invoice for it. You deserve some compensation for your work.
ancient civilizations? Hey, Davatar, thank you so much for 2 subgifts. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome to Mindkiker and Iok. Thank you. And then there's words for like spelling or like something that is correct or whatever,
We have preach and Alex.
which is like syntax semiotics, I think.
Almost award nominated. Well, you were award nominated, right? You just turned down the nomination.
Dude, I've not heard a lot of these words before.
Which is clever.
Like this fiber dysplasia, it definitely sounds like some medical term.
Step down.
I need a doctor.
What's up?
Can you help me with my connection wordle? I'm pretty sure 4 of these words are some medical terms.
I know it's got nothing to do with me, but I'm interested.
Okay, so it's because morpheme is
Pretty
more
sure it's
theme.
actually language.
Semiotics.
Semiotic, syntax, phoneme, and morpheme are
Yeah.
all language.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Syntax, morpheme?
Oh, and then hyper IgM, pantothenate, fibrodysplasia, and ochronosis are things that affect your bones, I want to say.
Okay.
Yeah, those are all etymology and stuff.
Yeah.
Rare diseases.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
All right, thank you very much.
You actually needed a language expert.
Well, both.
Both.
We-
High five.
Perfect.
I wasn't.
The caster council to solve the wordles. All right, moving on to global. Is there anyone that knows about geography? We'll see. Okay, so the country we're looking for is 5,000 kilometers away from Germany, 3,115 miles. That will be. I mean, that will be around here. So let's try. Let's just go with Kenya first. Kenya is 2,160 kilometers away still. So that kind of makes me believe it's. I mean, it could be here. I feel like it's over here. I feel like it's like Ghana or Togo or something like that. Or Gabon. Let's try that. Oh, let's fucking go. It was indeed Gabon. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. Now we're going to play this game with capital cities, and unfortunately I'm horrible at this. But to be fair, this is also incredibly complicated. Who the hell knows capital cities?
I'm not gonna do
And it's always capital cities of like these tiny little islands here. It's every time. It's the same every time.
too many people.
Ah, shit. Okay, so the capital city we're looking for is 8,610 kilometers from Berlin,
It's a weird thing.
5,350 miles.
Can I grab?
That is incredibly far.
Can I grab a fob from someone?
Let's try.
Hey, Kara, you got a fob to get back in the building?
I had a fob,
Shit.
but someone stole it.
Oh.
Actually, let me try. Okay, no, I'm pretty sure. I put it here.
Oh.
Oh, there we go.
Found.
Let's go with Jakarta. Okay, Jakarta is 6K kilometers still away. That's interesting.
Beautiful chunk.
So I guess that means it's a country
Coming
in
from
southern
you.
Africa.
Sorry, it's coming from you.
Oh, I mean, it's true though.
So somewhere here.
Yeah, it's true.
Except I don't know any capital cities over here.
This cast
Yeah, we are very big men.
Weird. Like everyone.
What's the capital of Madagascar?
Yeah, it's the same in LEC though. Like,
Anyone?
We have one caster under 6 feet tall. I don't know if it's a confidence thing.
Antananarivo. Antananarivo.
Attraction by
It is! It literally is Antananarivo. How do you know this, Kuros? You're so smart. Antananarivo. This kind of reminds me of ananas, which is the German word for pineapple.
No,
How do I remember this?
I
You
don't.
have very broad shoulders.
Antananarivo.
Oh, I do bouldering.
What's bold?
Like small, like wall climbing
Okay.
without like.
Not this guy.
no grip. It's like a grip. Yeah, I mean it's grip and balance.
There's no, I would never remember this.
You're not meant to pull that much. You think it's a lot,
Antananarivo.
but it's more like full rotation of your body to get.
All right, today I'd like to go from Portugal to Finland. Well, that shouldn't be too hard, in theory. So we have to go through Spain, of course. Then we'll have to go through France. Then we'll go to Germany, Denmark, Sweden. All right. Ooh, I think it's time for the weekly Wordle. Last week, we didn't manage to do the weekly challenge. It was too hard. Let's see if we can do it this time. All right, so today I'd like to go from North Korea to Vietnam along the border of People's Republic of China.
Yeah, nothing athletic. I would like to get to something athletic.
Oh, I think I can do this. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, so first we have to go Russia.
I've heard really good things about it.
Yeah, it's gonna be just like a really good stamina.
Then we have to go along the border of China.
Firstly, find one in English, and secondly, I can't want to show with bruises all over my face and stuff, right? 'Cause I really wanna play
Kazakhstan,
rugby.
right?
You look like even better.
Yeah, I really want to play rugby, but
First.
I just injure myself too often. Like,
Wait a second. Wait, that did count, right?
Yeah.
but I've been getting into scuba diving a lot over the last 2
Oh,
years.
nice.
That is really fun.
I've only ever done snorkeling.
Wait, did I miss something?
I find it's incredibly peaceful.
No, wait, I'm confused.
Shut off from everything, surrounded by water, and like people get scared with the whole, oh, you're breathing through a tube. I was like, yeah, but
Oh, we're missing Mongolia.
if you take the proper safety precautions, I'm very much we turn around when we agree to turn around. We don't.
Ah, okay, I understand now. I thought that Russia would just like cover it.
You want to find something.
Okay, I understand now. Okay. So now that we have Kazakhstan, we're gonna need Kyrgyzstan.
Cardio based or more like
I don't know. I think better. It would be better for me to go cardio.
Then we need Tajikistan.
A year ago, it wouldn't work, but yeah, I think it's getting to the point where it wouldn't be too bad.
I mean that's a cool confidence booster.
Then
Because it's a struggle to get there, and then when you're starting feeling comfy with your body. Are you
Then
ultimate?
Oh, I've heard good things.
then we need. Is it Afghanistan now?
Surprisingly physical.
But it's a lot of fun. It's just, it's the fact, I think that
Yes.
for me at least,
Okay, this is then we need Pakistan.
be beaten up, like rugby, American football, like just get hit, it feels good to
Then
get
we
hit
need
sometimes.
this
It's not
like glacier
oh,
thing.
my body actually hurts a bit, right?
Isn't there like a?
Similar with that, because you lay out for jumps and such, you are getting a little bit.
Hey, Snowy Storkin, I'm so glad you liked the YouTube video. Yeah, we have to go in order. India is there at some point, but isn't there like this like Seychelles glacier or something?
Yeah, I get that. It's also easier to
Does that not count? Like some glacier country.
I might. Yeah. I don't know.
What is it called? Whatever, let's just skip it for now. Maybe it's not part of the game.
So usually there's just like
Let's go India.
and then
Okay, India is correct. So then we have Nepal, right?
but then afterwards you've got your issues, right?
And then here we have.
A lot of the stuff is just strong, so you
Oh,
just
shit.
well, it's called campusing, where you're basically only using your arms.
Right.
But as you get to higher difficulties, you'll learn much more
Here
about precision.
we have.
Work, you don't think about it. There's a lot of like.
There's like a small.
your big toe and
There's like a country there. No, it's like Myanmar is not bordering China, right?
Yeah. That would be nice functional.
But there's like another country here. I don't know what it is.
So it's super easy to go with friends because you just all sit in front of a problem. and take
What's
your
the
best,
country
you
here?
just do it, you relax, then you go in and do it again. So.
Bhutan, yes. Yes, that's it.
And if we ever meet up again, we can go to a gym or something together and have a fun.
Okay, now. I mean, now it is Myanmar, no? Or is Myanmar like.
Even if there's like a planes overlap,
I think it's Myanmar, but I might be wrong. I mean, I have no idea. Okay, it is Myanmar. Okay, good. And now there's Laos, I think, here, right? Nice. Okay, that wasn't too bad. We did pretty well, I feel like. Right? Yeah, we didn't do that bad. I mean, I forgot about Mongolia for a second. And then I forgot about Bhutan. But everything else, yeah, I mean, could have been so much worse.
I don't want it to be the structure I would
Not bad, not bad.
but it's finding the things where I can be like, hey, if
So.
you structured it this way, actually you could have more and
So now we can play some LOL. Let's see what we're looking for. A female AD carry from Ionia. Not a human.
with Jordan about it. And I think one thing that might be a good
Like Senna?
just a 5-minute conversation between
No, but it's an only an AD carry. Okay, wait. Then it is.
what do you feel good on? Are you feeling good today? What are your weaknesses? What would you like to talk about?
Let me think.
It immediately sets people up for an easy conversation. Yeah. Because for me, I can
Samira is considered. Is Samira considered a range? No, but it's not a human.
So code switching, I can't
Thanks for 77 months, Komu. What's up? Thank you very much. Thank you. A non-human female AD carry.
Oh, they're people, like they'll talk in a certain way, and if they're around white people, they'll talk in a different way, right? And I'm not sure I don't know if the term's problematic with me using it. Yeah, I don't think so. Exactly.
Tristan is too old. It would be later in 2016.
But I code switch with you guys all the time. So if I'm with you, I know exactly how I'm gonna structure my questions.
Xayah? Is Xayah not a
I'm much
human?
more like, oh, give her the space to talk about stuff. With Alex,
I mean, she's probably a human, no? Or at least partially a human.
With Preach, I let him talk and then I joke at him, right?
Oh, she's Vasteya. Okay, then it could be Xayah, actually. Yes, okay, it is Xayah. Ah, okay, she's Vasteyan. Yeah, okay. Good job. Okay, let's play Wowdle. Ooh, okay, so we're looking at male. We're looking for a male something from vanilla.
I mean, I have 6 years of experience doing it with people. Like at this international, I know
Could be a lot of things.
color casters, but then still before we cast, I'll say, hey, what are your main stories? What would you like to talk about? And you can't quite do that here.
Wait, what is this,
Do you want to
Amrit?
focus mostly on mechanics? Do you want to focus on podcasting? Do you want to talk about this? Do you want to talk about this? How are you feeling in this radio?
They're so fluffy, cute and cuddly.
They're hate-filled monsters.
Oh.
They really are. Like, look at the examples. Naguura, end of story, right? Just riddled with rage. From start to finish, just a boiling pot simmering, just waiting.
He's red.
If I say, hey, is there anything you'd like me to do?
Alright, let's see.
It's not them asking me to change.
I'm gonna go with Rexar.
I'm happy to do anything. Just let me know what you like. Right?
Okay. Nope, not Rexar.
I think the
It is a male vanilla, not an ogre, not a human.
everyone shines. Like, I don't need to take away your
Bran,
spotlight
Bronze
to make it
Spirit.
show that,
Or is Bran a hunter? Bran is a hunter, right? So that can't be it.
I get kind of into a zone where like I've got this stuff to say, and
Let's try Ragnaros.
I worked kind of consciously with
Oh, it's class nil.
co-caster look really
Not an
good.
elemental.
Throw them, things that let them display their knowledge and ability.
I think that's noticeable as well. Like,
I just work out of love.
Let's try a dragon. A male dragon. Is there a male
you're
dragon?
used to like just talking.
It definitely doesn't count, right?
Guys, like, here's all my stuff.
My stuff.
But it is
Um,
like, oh, that's a really good point. Or I think
Nefarian is not a boss apparently, or not in this game.
but I don't think it's deliberate.
Do we have a male dragon? Malfurion? Is Malfurion from Vanilla?
But it is something you notice sometimes where. Why are you giving it to me?
Oh, he said druids.
It's nice to just have it on.
Put it on Jordan.
Wait, that's not... Oh. For a second, I thought Malfurion is a dragon.
Everyone that you all saw that I put it back.
Maligos. It's not a thing either, apparently. So, he class nil. So probably some sort of boss, I guess. Kel'Thuzad, maybe.
You're done today, yeah?
But Kel'Thuzad is a mage, I think. Oh no, it's class nil. Okay. So it's not Kel'Thuzad either.
Might have to check my schedule. I might download Steam and play another game for a little bit. And
Yeah, I really enjoyed playing a different game for the last.
Velstress not part of this game.
A little bit. I think it's nice.
Hey, Sasa, I'm good. How are you? Evan Van Cleef. It's a human, right? We're not looking for a human.
If they pull off the dance, it dies. All the other mechanics are just, can you pull off the dance while this mechanic is happening, right?
That last race can be fucking psychotic.
Yeah.
Hakar?
Knowing like, being able to list.
No.
Here's all the shit that's
Not Alola, not Undead, not Night Elf, not Elemental, not Orc,
that much, but just
not human, not Ogre.
moment where they get into beat
Jesus.
and you or me or like whoever, someone with that sort of voice goes,
Hello,
and now
everyone.
they have to deal with the waves, the balls, the charge, like just for that.
Hogger? It could be Hogger.
To learn the intricacies of each one.
Oh no, Class Warrior.
A mental list of all the things they have to do
Huh.
is a big moment, right?
Yeah, I think being able to list all of them and then once you start talking about it in a way that's not a hundred.
Can't be Satoon, not part of the game.
Ignoring all of the shit and just saying, this is this bit. Like, breaking down the phases into a series of chunk overlap.
Yeah.
Like, it is the grip into the charge. How do we want to do I don't care that there's
Gammon.
Is the big mechanic.
A warrior, I guess.
Okay, we have the charge.
Uh,
We have the long have the we have the do.
Class nil.
Like a couple of
more likely, yeah. See.
Nefarian or Nefarian is not part of the game.
Do you see this two walls?
Is there?
I have a scheme of how they're going to deal with the.
Yeah, figuring out the race would help a lot, but I can't. Is there a dragon we can try? Is there a dragon in vanilla
First time around, red team gateway.
that we could try?
Blue team gateway, and that way we're gonna have it anyway.
It has to be a male dragon.
The real one, of course. Because you get orbs, you get moments.
I finished all of them except that one I abandoned.
Astragalus, but he's a mage, right? Caligos? It's not part of the game.
Enjoyed my listing of
Yeah, none of these world dragons are part of the game.
I wouldn't feel confident enough to say it's guaranteed.
I mean, it probably would though.
My
I think
thing
it might
is
become a
playing
standard
five.
thing.
So if you get, say there was an AoE on the board, you get
Nil just means that they don't have a class.
What the server wants to do at that point.
okay.
Second week of being a new guy, I could be getting some sweet Raya instead. I'm in meetings. Hey, you should feel happy that you got that new job, Ace. No depressing thoughts right now. Working is great. It is great to be able to work. Gotta think about it that way.
Team needs to go across as well.
I have a horn.
Yeah, you need to do something. Because once you can start unloading, just spawn all their modes under the boss. And then
You got this, Ace. You got this.
the team spawn all their shit on the outside.
Oh, that's Legion. Whoopsie.
Your luck, like,
Onyxia is female. It can't be Onyxia.
nation,
I think that's going to be the hard thing. I think everything else like that.
Working slowly, dying to get your boss another yacht. This is very true.
it's lucky that I enjoy talking.
You've hidden the beam.
Man, this is difficult.
Oh, okay. So
Oh, but it's not a dragon. We know it's not a dragon.
how long does that sort of thing take you to make?
So what can we still try? Like, is there a... Let's try a Tauren.
Move the tray.
Yeah.
Is there a Tauren? That we have a vanilla Tauren?
I mean, whole 24, just a month
Yeah.
ago, was pretty good.
Captain Cookie.
Where you can kind of
It's not a Murloc.
automate the motion tracking and then just slap the thing onto it. Be like, I don't know. Like,
Kern Bloodhoof? Does this one have a class though? It needs to be class nil. Like it cannot be a specified class. Oh, it's a warrior. Okay, then it can't be that.
oh, cool.
This is the
And we need a male Tauren that does not have a class from vanilla.
How accurate is that? Do you often have to like make adjustments?
Oh yeah, it depends. The one we've got is like a free one. There are some more
So
advanced
it's
ones.
the same fight.
Points is not like
Kazakh and Lucifer and Ghana, they're not part of the game.
Yeah,
Patchwork.
more
Wait, but he would be a warrior, right?
T-shirt are you wearing? I'm wearing extra large.
Oh, he's class nil. That's not him.
so you might like
So fit if you want.
Gammon is also a warrior, isn't he?
Oh, it's a little bit large around the torso, but of course I need to be extra large for the sleeves. I could maybe drop down to a large.
This is difficult.
actually not the weirdest thing I've done. I've done some
Key sizes.
I can check Gammon, but he's a warrior. It's not a Tauren. So it's not it's not a human.
Large in America, I think.
It's not an orc or an ogre. It's not elemental. It's not night elf. It's not undead. Not Loa. Not Null. Not dragon. Not murloc. Not Tauren. So it's like it could be a dwarf, a gnome,
I was no longer asking.
a night. No, it's not a night elf.
And I no longer was. By the time I quit, I was not planning on
Bran is a hunter, so it can't be that.
Maybe even 15% of my best. And when you
Avarice. Who's Avarice? Ill Whisper. Who's that?
that's kind of a bad feeling.
Who is this?
When I played in Legion, when I played in DFA,
What?
I was one of the best.
Who is this character?
I did very good. Towards the end of the
I've literally never heard of this character before in my life. What the hell?
Base you review t-shirt based on size of arms. It is a problem. I have a couple shirts, right, that it can get uncomfortable if it's squeezing around too much. I think I closed the head. This reset, yes. Right, this reset.
I finally understand why people bitch about the Twitch phone app. Fuck me, it's bad. Yeah. It does feel very bad, yeah. I've been using it a bit because I'm watching the Race to First broadcast when I'm like not here on my PC. I watch it on my phone and Jesus Christ.
Learning something for this. That doesn't mean they're actually ahead overall.
I have some questions about it.
See everything Echo does in that extra day and get their reset earlier. If they have a nice clean re-clear on Tuesday, then they're back on progress on Silken Court on Wednesday while Echo is doing the re.
The Wild Lore game is always the hardest, yeah.
That would be a Cybernathler situation where they're killing the boss on their day 2 while it's still Echo's day 1. They got no fucking chance, right? It's Silken Court, assuming it's still hard after the reset. And maybe
I mean, to be fair, the reason why it's harder than something like Loldal is because there's a lot less League champions than there are WoW characters. Like, the amount of WoW characters there are is, like, insane, yeah?
to the worst. Luckily, I don't wear any dress shirts. But actually, the Echo jersey.
So, obviously, that game will be a little bit more difficult.
My arm, so it, like the sleeve actually squeezes into it, and it like.
Also, it's much easier to know
And,
WoW champs, League champs, than to know
shirt is a little bit
lore characters in WoW that haven't been
bulges around the side.
part of the game for ages.
For me, an EU extra large is almost exactly perfect.
And the League champions, they're all playable still, like they're all relevant.
Feel like my gut is sticking out all over the place, and you know, snug but not ridiculously tight.
So the plumbers are here and they're working on the plumbing, I
It is
guess.
funny. to hear a guy
And we
do
can't
that.
use water, which means we can't use the toilets for like an hour. I'm not sure if it's already done now, but
Didn't you start worrying about
as soon as I heard that I can't use the toilets, I had to pee.
something about someone have battle? Oh yeah.
Like literally. And I'm not sure if I had to actually pee or if my body was just like,
Or you're like less
you can't pee, well now you have to go. Like,
practicing less time, self-critically.
so I was like, fuck.
Get worse. And it's noticeable when you played at that peak of your performance. I could tell in the jailer chair. I could tell that I was not at my peak.
All right, Ace, have a nice rest of your day at work.
Playing less
Have a good one.
vivaciously, maybe playing less aggressively, playing less like go get in it way. It's hard to explain exactly what that edge is.
That's your body always. Yes, I know it's the worst.
Before that tier, I had the edge where like I would use like top meters and make mistakes and do really well, but that tier. I just
Okay, so while we are looking for people, I'm just gonna like,
interested in the game. I'm
for no reason, no real reason, I'm gonna go check
which it was.
if there technically would be a flight that I could take that is later than my planned one. I honestly don't think I have to rebook, personally. I don't think so, but I mean, there is a possibility. 'Cause, 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 'cause Canix is in again.
Where'd you get that picture, Jack?
It's funny because I swear Canix is like in and out of the raid. And he somehow just keeps sneaking in. Okay, let me see.
Oh, they put it on
Oh
the
wait, this
web.
is a wrong. This is the wrong one.
It's a good picture. I didn't realize they'd done that.
Why does it keep logging me in with the wrong account? I think I have two accounts, don't I?
So when I was here day one, Ali wanted to take headshots of me because all of their headshots that they put in the caster announcements have me without the beard. They're like 9 months out of date and I look very different. So we wanted to take headshots and then I was wearing the spider tee.
Maybe not.
Oh, you should pose with it. And then they put it on the website. That's actually kind of cute the way they do that. They show off what it is. 30 euros for the Spiders Rule t-shirt. Pretty good shirt. It's very soft. It's very comfortable. Wearing it right now. I love the shirt.
I don't get it.
My other favorite Echo apparel, if you guys care about apparel.
How's your Mythic Plus experience been so far?
This gray zipper hoodie.
Pretty fine, honestly. Like nothing,
This gray zipper hoodie, holy
nothing
moly.
super out of the ordinary.
I love the zipper hoodies. Good lord. They're comfy.
I liked most of
they're very
the
fact that you can zip and unzip, wear them over.
liked most of the dungeons so far. I haven't really done City of Threats yet, so I don't know how that's gonna be. But other than that, it was all fine.
The jerseys are okay. Like I do like the jerseys, but jerseys are always designed to be a tighter fit. So even though it's extra large, like I'll wear it tomorrow, it squeezes, right? It's very snug.
Okay, wait.
So sometimes you feel a little uncomfortable. Arm bulging.
Let me just quickly see.
Tummy bulging on the side.
Oh,
Better simply.
so if I would move my flight, probably just like 2 days, right? At most. So for like Tuesday.
I'm gonna go.
Wednesday. Let's do Wednesday.
If I can help with some analysis for a little while.
See what happens. Just checking. I mean, there would be decent flights. Okay, well, so I'm not stranded here. Good to know. There would be availability, yeah. Perfect. I could fly on Wednesday, in theory. What about Tuesday? No availability for your search. Well, at least Wednesday would work. All right. Well, obviously, I'm not gonna think that this is true. I'm just, like I'm just double checking. So. Okay, which dungeon was it that we're going? Grim Battle. Or? Sorry. Okay, how do I get to that dungeon, actually? There is a portal somewhere, right? You could walk back. Yeah, I could walk from Cologne to Italy. That would be a walk. Hey, Jeff, what's up? How you doing? It's a portal to the time waste. Oh, yeah. Wait, can I upgrade some stuff while I'm here?
I offer you my aid.
I can use runes. I just don't want to use Gilded, right? Wait, I don't have that many runes anymore. Actually, doesn't matter. Or should I maybe not upgrade? So you know, it doesn't matter. So... I guess I need rune for everything now, though. What is the item level that plus 10 drops? And the dungeon chest? That was 613, right? 613. So everything is above 613, I should upgrade. Or that would make sense to upgrade. So the only thing that makes sense to upgrade for me here is this.
May you find what you seek.
Dude, I'm 612 now. Damn. Not bad. Arden Wields. Bastion, I guess. No, wait. That's Necrotic Wake. Wait. Twilight Highlands. Eh? Yeah, Twilight Highlands. Okay. I did record a Moonkin guide for The War Within, but we haven't uploaded it to YouTube yet. It will be there soon, TM. Oh wait, are these feasts not hardy? Oh, they're not hardy feasts. They don't persist through death, right? Ah. So you cannot get the embellishment anymore. It's just the food itself that can persist through death, but you can't have an embellishment for it anymore, right? I have to cook them together yourself. Oh, that's annoying. Shit. Yeah, Pojola, unfortunately, not really, I guess. That's just how it is, unfortunately. Hey, Jimmy, what's up? Greetings from Germany. Well, greetings back from Germany. Currently residing in Cologne. Today is actually like the first day where it's actually kind of cloudy or like slash bad weather. It has been really nice the last couple of days. Or, in fact, the whole time that I was here, it has been nice. Today a bit cloudy, though. Still very warm, though. Hot take balance is not good, but it isn't as bad as we make it out to be. I don't know why people still say that Moonkin is bad, because it's not. Like, the people that say that Moonkin is bad, currently, like, damage-wise, they just, I don't know, I kind of assumed that the buffs didn't happen. Like, Moonkin did get buffed recently, like literally on reset, right? And I guess some people just like pretended that didn't happen, or they, I don't know. I don't know what people think, but Moonkin is still very squishy. And that's the main reason why they're not being brought to the raids, in the race first. Moonkin is incredibly squishy and has a big issue with survivability. And that is still true. So you want to avoid bringing Moonkins if you can. But damage-wise, it's not that Moonkin is horrible.
5, 4, 3, 3, 2, 1. And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
All right.
Your ascension is complete.
Man, I can't wait until we have a different affix. This affix is so annoying. Or I guess I can't wait until I'm gonna play plus 12 keys, where I don't have to care about these affixes anymore. These bolts are not actually one-shot you, right? I mean, I know that the affix is easy, I just don't like it. I'm not saying that it's hard. It is very easy, yeah? But it is incredibly annoying because it, first of all, it just creates all of these nameplates that are cluttering your screen, which is something that I personally don't hate about it. But then in addition, it it soaks up your convoke, for example. If I want to cast convoke, but this affix spawns, then I can't, because my convoke will go on the affix. It's just incredibly annoying. Shit, we had spell reflect, I guess. Oh shit, somehow pulled a destroy.
You had lasted a little longer.
I didn't know you can pull fucking dragons out of the air. Like, how did I pull that guy? Hey Betsy, thank you so much for 2 years. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. I hope you had a nice weekend. I'm gonna convoke this. Yeah, I know my gear's yellow, but it's not red. So we'll keep it yellow until it is broken. We don't repair gear unless it has to be repaired.
I mean, that is quite nice, because otherwise...
It also means that all the reds are tied together, all the blues are tied together, I assume, right? Yeah. So then you can just say, you can guarantee that you like keep one from red and two from blue or something. That's possible.
That's nice.
He says that they get second division.
Second division. Yeah, but what about the kill? When they just kill it, right?
Oh my god. Okay. I guess my wild search just isn't ready.
No, I haven't had a kill, man.
Just stay on. I cannot forever.
I mean,
Just linger. Just don't. Just sit at the edge of the couch with that like trio class without saying anything. Just be on your phone or whatever. And then as soon as it gets to like 5%, you wake up. When you won, you're on even. So yeah, you and Jessica. Was that me, Carol, or Nadia? Sorry.
How do we keep getting the posting like free spot? We have to walk so far every time. Never mind. It's just all you have to do is complain, I guess.
Your ascension is complete.
I still don't know how the knock works on this ability. Like, which direction am I getting knocked in? Like, sometimes you get knocked backwards, sometimes I get knocked forward. I'm so confused. Is it where you're, like, the direction you're looking in? Or something like that? I'm actually not missing Mythic rating one bit. Not one. It's, yeah. Like, it's not that I would hate Mythic rating. It's the main thing that I absolutely do not like about it is the schedule. Like, the fact that I have to be there at that certain time. If I could just Mythic rate whatever I feel like, I would do it and I would enjoy it, probably. But obviously I cannot. So the fact that I don't have like any scheduled time anymore that I have to play the game in is just infinitely better.
Your ascension is complete.
Hey Stricken, what's up? My knees hurt from standing. So weak. Oh my god. I just interrupted my own convoke. I just played a boss now. Why are we not playing?
You can just, do you have it on your phone?
I have it on my password, so
Your ascension
I mean, the trash is almost dead, right?
is complete.
Okay, I guess. No. That was close. That's a good video on exploit drama. Thank you, Scassel. I tried to just have the exploit, like, I tried to just explain it for people that don't necessarily understand what's going on. And I didn't, like, I tried to be as unbiased as possible, which is difficult because I know Fired Up. Like, I don't know him, like, super well, but, I mean, I've casted Liquid races before, so, like, I know that he's, like, a really nice guy. And then, of course, I'm also casting a race for Echo, which, honestly, I don't think that did anything to, like, change my opinion personally, because I feel like I can still stay as biased as possible, even though I am casting for, like, one of the guilds. I just wanted to, like, explain it in a constructive way so people understand, like, the back and forth here. Because I think a lot of people that are not part of the race of first or haven't been, that don't have a lot of information. Like, I think a lot of people don't, like, a lot of people don't know the history of the race in terms of, like, bugs that have been used in the past that haven't been punished and stuff. Like, a lot of people get very upset about players abusing bugs, which, you know, again, understandably, people get upset. Like, it just makes a lot, like, of course, you get mad at people, quote unquote, like, cheating. But I think it is important to explain that Blizzard has not been banning stuff like this in the past. Like, I think that is an important type of information. A lot of people don't think it is. Like, a lot of people say, oh, like, just because Blizzard did not enforce the rules in the past doesn't mean that you should be, like, exploiting or cheating. Like, it's still unethical is basically what people are saying. But I think those people that are saying that, they're a little bit hypocritical, honestly. Because the amount of players that have abused bugs in their favor before is crazy. Like, even just normal, like, not for the race of a first, but just, like, normal things. Like, many, many times there's bugs in the game that people have used to gain stuff in WoW. And I think a lot of people are being dishonest when they are putting this, like, this severity onto, like, the fact that they're using the bug. Like, so many people are claiming this, like, moral high ground and are, like, saying, oh, like, I would never, like, use a bug like this, you know? Like, I would never do this. Like, this is, like, people are claiming how it's, like, unethical, whatever. And I personally think that is stupid. Because it's a fucking video game, right? This has nothing to do, like, with the law or anything. And people have abused many bugs in the past in their favor. Just normal players as well, right? So I think a lot of people are definitely taking this a lot more serious than it is. And a lot of people are being disingenuous, where they want the players to be punished more than what they would ask for their, like, just normal friends. And that's why I made the video, to just, like, try to convey to people, like, the reasoning why these players are using exploits. The fact that it hasn't been punished in the past and stuff, you know? Because in my opinion, that matters a lot. And some people are saying, oh, that doesn't matter. And I was like, no, it fucking does matter, yeah? It matters a shit ton. And then people always come up with these kind of examples where they say, oh, but, like, killing other people is illegal, so does that mean that you can just, like, if they wouldn't be, like, putting you in jail for it, should you still be killing people? And obviously, when you take that extreme example, then obviously the answer is no. Just because you wouldn't be punished for it doesn't mean that you should do it, right? But we're not talking about a crime to that extent. We're talking about a rule in a video game. Like, that is a difference. And a better example or a better analogy for like a real life crime would be pirating. Pirating like movies, video games, whatever. This is something that like somebody brought up, and I think this is a very good example because pirating movies is illegal, right? But so far, the amount of people that have been punished for pirating movies is incredibly slim, right? And the amount of people that are watching my stream right now that have pirated movies before is probably very high. So if countries or the police would actually start punishing people for pirating movies, then people would probably stop pirating movies, right? They would, right? And it would be okay for them to punish it because it is against the law. So it would make sense and it would be okay if they would start punishing it. Does that mean that all the people that have pirated movies before are like the most unethical people in the world and they're just morally super wrong and they're the most horrible people in the world? No. Like, of course fucking not. Like, you know? And I think that is a very good comparison to what's going on sometimes in Racewell First. So the problem is not necessarily like the raiders or the people that are like the worst human beings or whatever. It's just the fact that Blizzard hasn't been punishing this before. So they feel like they need to do this to get an advantage because if they don't do it, then other people might, you know? And again, it's not like a super severe crime or anything. It is, in the end, still a video game.
I like the first one.
I think I like the
first one was okay, guy.
I prefer the first
So yeah, I'm not. What I'm trying to say here is not that whatever has happened. I'm not saying that it's not wrong. I'm just saying that, like the person that did it or the people that did it, like should not be blamed on like a moral kind of level where it's like, where you say the human being that used the bug is like somehow this like horrible person or whatever, because that is like going way too far. The rest of the discussion is obviously different and something else.
Maybe because it was the first one we had.
Yeah.
It felt like the drop was a little bit more like
Chris, yeah.
version.
100% voted for one so far. Oh, don't listen to preach, you fools.
Yeah, Istren, it is true, of course. That makes sense, right? To be fair, like, the interesting thing about Netflix, like when it came out first, it was kind of a good thing because like it made movies and stuff so much more accessible, right? On like an actual like amount of money that people could afford. And then so many more streaming programs came out, or streaming platforms. And now all of a sudden it goes back to this thing where it's not affordable because people cannot actually pay for multiple streaming platforms at the same time. Like it would be way too expensive. But then on the other hand, it's a good thing that there are more streaming platforms because otherwise Netflix would have a monopoly on movies and shows, which obviously would also be very bad. So we all know that monopolies are not good. And then that's the problem. Like for the end consumer, technically it would be better to only have one streaming platform than to pay for where there's everything. But then obviously, oh my god, there's no way we live this. But then obviously would also, they would have the freedom to just raise the price however much they want. right? Like at some point, Netflix could say, if they have a monopoly, they could say, oh, it's just 50 euros a month. You know, they could just slowly increase the price, and we would have to just accept it if we want to watch movies at all. And otherwise, we have to go back to pirating stuff again, I guess.
I think for them to know that's going on. They need to know that.
And we have 2.5 sparks now, I think.
Oh, Method Cliff.
Method did kill it, yeah. That is very nice. Method is doing really well. Also, like, I think, like, I'm not joking. Method is not far behind to Echo now, because Echo has streamed all of their progression of Silken Cord, where they showed all of their when they did this like exploration kind of pulse, they streamed all that. So Method was able to look at all of the timers and got all of this information. So Method is probably going to save some time on Silken Cord now, in comparison to Echo. So they can make up some even more time now, in theory. So Method is actually doing really well.
No, it's a tough one. Like, the issue is, and it's something I don't have an issue, right? Because I've been thinking about it for a long time. Is I think they are just going to buy in sponsorships at all of these.
I'm not trying EC build because Keeper of the Growth is just better for what I wanted to do. Keeper is just better for single target, it's better for smaller pools, and I just think it's overall better. And until we maybe have figured out a way where you just do huge pools into huge pool, but I don't see that like happening really. Also, single target damage matters a lot, of course. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait.
Yeah, it's really tough.
Yeah, I know very well because I don't even bother to like as one was like I was talking about before. These things you don't bring up ethics. I think it's very fair. I also think it's no point in terms of what we were asking them to do in a way. Like not point wrong way, but because it was so well put, I'll just say these are the brand things that I think that the business wise is going to be spicy.
Are we just rooting this forever?
That's a place that I shouldn't go. That's like no. But that's the way the whole world is pushing.
Yeah, how do you like? It's one of those. If it was any other job, and like my company was bought out by a Saudi enterprise, you live with it. Well, right? Yeah, you deliberately find a job where you can't do that. Oh, you can live with it, but like, I can't find another job in esports that Saudi enterprise, right? I do it for actually in so in which case I'm still doing it there, so I'm just not the face, right? So it's really difficult.
Your ascension
By having that, like by them embracing, by having loads of people come in, it is a way that eventually will find out that can stir a pot of things that go through what I'm trying to say. I'm not going to say it's not easy.
Keeper is better than, in my opinion, Keeper is better than Elun's Chodas. Like I've, in fact, never play Elun's Chodas, and I always play Keeper in every situation. So far, I haven't really gotten a situation where I felt like Chosen would be better. Oh my god, I stood in a tornado. I didn't see that one.
survive.
Aw, May.
Right, like if Strike was the one who had the call-outs, maybe that's okay. And we didn't like.
The class changes for Munkin are going to be impactful, because right now it definitely, like the playstyle of Munkin is a bit,
But you are still, there's still people will be out there.
and the class changes are going to help, or at least that's that's the idea. That it's gonna help. If it's actually gonna help is the other question.
It's just something that's on my mind a lot. I try to not have it because there'd be a big discussion as to whether LEC will be bought out by Saudi investors as well. We want to keep working LEC. Tough one.
Yeah, I don't know. Let's see.
Maybe we can go the big way and defend my own ground, you know, in second 14.
Yeah, you can play EC. Like, I'm definitely not saying that EC is bad.
My big problem is I really struggle to
I just think Keeper is better. Doesn't mean that you can't play EC if you want. And that's
Only the strongest survive. Your
I think it's impossible.
I'm playing Keeper and everything. I think Keeper's better
12 years ago, that you might have been able to do it since then.
for like almost everything. But you can play, as I said, you can play Loon's Chosen if you want.
And most of the time, someone else steals that idea and makes it big, right?
Sorry, I'm just gonna have to move around a little bit because my knees hurt. I honestly don't know why. Maybe that's something to do with my 2-hour cycling session. Well, technically, just cycling shouldn't be hurting my knees if I'm sitting on the bike properly. But maybe I didn't.
That's one of the things I actually really like about doing
Oh shit.
only the strongest survive.
all like Twitch for probably about 4 years. And there was parts of it that I really, really enjoyed. Like I like the content, I like people talk about the game
Your
in a
ascension
way that, you know, like I used to do. But I can't be asked to do it shit anymore. Like it's not like I want to.
But I swear people have gaslit me into believing that your knees just hurt. Like, every time I say my knees hurt, people are just like, oh, it's just your age. At some point, initially I thought you guys are trolling. And then at some point, I just believed people. I was like, you know what, maybe it is. But no, your knees don't just randomly hurt. Like, something caused it. It's not just coming out of nowhere. Can't believe I almost got gaslit into believing that your knees just permanently hurt. Age caused it. Naguura tapping in damage meters? Of course I'm tapping in damage meters. Hey Hippo, thanks for 20 months, what's up? I know, I never really have back pain actually. I'm back pain free. Yet. No, don't worry, I'll stay back pain free forever. Clearly.
Your ascension is complete.
I forgot to take a picture of the lunch today, guys. We had bratwurst, sausage, with mashed potatoes, sauce, and like this like weird dumpling. It wasn't like it almost. It kind of tasted like oh, I'm so dead. It tasted like mix between like a bread dumpling and polenta. Like it definitely tasted like there was corn in there. But I've never had dumplings, like bread dumpling with corn before. So I don't know. Is there such a thing? Like, is there bread dumplings that have corn in it? Hey, Ginger, what's up? I agree. I do love. Oh, that cheddar melt was important.
And the other thing is, we don't know what the damage threshold is. It could be that we get through the entire fight to the invade.
Yeah, definitely. Like, I don't know. Like, it was very weird. I should have asked the cook.
Next week. Yeah, because of that, I think I did a tune it for next week.
Yeah, this boss, like the visuals of this boss are just so bad. I hope they improve it. It's so hard to see these tentacles, like when the whole floor is just black. Especially now, like how are you supposed to see that overlap? You're covering your own, like the floor. It's really dumb. Hey, Carbon, thank you very much for the sub gift. Thank you. Welcome in. I hope you had a nice weekend. Hope you played loads of video games, had a lot of fun. Only did things you enjoyed. Like in a magic dream world where no bad things ever happen. Thank you so much for gifting another sub, Carbon. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, we got some legs that I don't necessarily need. Anyone else? I guess the only one will be the tank. Oh, okay. I guess. Didn't need this. The highest stealth for the highest item level is 8. 8 would be the highest. If you do 7, you get the same track, hero track, but it will be 1 lower. Apparently, the plumbing is going on for longer, but we can use the toilets downstairs. Okay, how many more 10s do I need? Probably a lot. 4 more. Okay. Whatever, I need to farm items anyway. I never tried to solo delves. I personally am not going to do delves anymore because there's nothing in there that would be better for me than what I can get in Mythic Plus. So I'm going to stop doing delves altogether. But when I did delves, I just kind of did it with other people. I didn't solo it. I didn't attempt to. So I would assume you can solo it. I think you can solo it with almost with every class, really. The spell that applies Moonfire to everything is just a trees. If you have Keep Up the Growth, then your trees apply Moonfire. Alright, so how is Echo doing? Let me take a look at the progression real quick. I'm gonna steal a pool. And by stealing, I mean like steal the content of a pool. You can play Loon's Chosen or you can play Keeper. I personally play Keeper.
No, looks pretty simple. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Now you're thinking like a cast. These guys are just shit.
It's like on.
By the way, if we can... Oh, Siege. I think Siege is good. Give me a second. Like, if we can do the keys that I still need for score, that would be super, super great. I've done Siege, but I didn't get points, so it's good. Like, I basically still need all of the keys. I need Stone Vault, Necrotic Wake, Siege, City of Threats, and Arakara. Ooh, this is a nice remix. So because Keeper Keeper does a lot of AoE damage. I don't know, like some people think that Keeper doesn't do any AoE damage, but it does. Some people think that Elun's Chosen is the AoE talents and Keeper is a single target, but that's not true. Like, just because you play Keeper doesn't mean that you still go Lunar Eclipse, yeah? Like, you can still go Lunar Eclipse and do AoE damage. It's not that, or cast Starfires or whatever. It's not that you have to go Solar Eclipse or whatever on AoE. Also, your, like, what Dream Burst is AoE damage. So, Keeper is good on AoE. It's not a single target talent. Like, look at how much damage my Dream Burst did. This is the Placid I just did. This is how much damage Dream Burst does. It's from Keeper. It's from Keeper of the Grove, yeah? This is very much an AoE talent. And it gives you AoE damage, yeah? It's not some sort of single target build or whatnot. Yeah, you can definitely go and try it out, see if you like it. One thing to notice is that the Dream Burst does do nature damage. So, I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it to actually stay Solar Eclipse on a certain amount of targets. I mean, obviously on AoE, you would still go Lunar Eclipse, and like a lot of targets. But I'm not sure if there's like an amount of targets where you'd want to go Solar Eclipse instead to get the extra Dream Burst damage. you will obviously go solo eclipse. Like if there's one high HP target and a bunch of low HP targets, then you would certainly go solar eclipse. Well, actually, I'm not even certain either, because Starfire, of course, gives you more astral power when there's multiple targets. Alright, let's go to Siege. Why don't I have the Siege portal? I'm not sure why I don't have that. I don't understand. No, I'm not saying that Mithrandir. Like, I'm suggesting that it might be, but from what we know, like, you always go lunar and AoE. I'm saying there technically is a possibility that you would want to go solar. I'm just like suggesting it. Yeah, I'm thinking that it might be good. Hey, Vigil, my day has been good so far. I woke up at like, I don't know, 6:30-ish. Then got ready, came here, had some breakfast, casted the princess kill for Echo with Alex. And then I had some lunch. Then we did the Whose Cast Is It Anyway? And now I'm playing some video games. So a good day so far. Thank you, Vigil. I appreciate that. You use Tree Sensitivity, but like you want to use it with your Celestial Alignment and your Convoke. You're holding CA and Convoke for trees to be ready. You are lining it up. You're holding your cooldowns for trees. How many pulls do you think for Silicon? It's hard to tell. I've watched a little bit of the early pulls. And, I mean, obviously they've seen the Enrage. I think it all depends on what kind of damage check the boss is. Because I do think mechanic-wise, they would be able to figure it out. Like, I don't want to say... but it's hard to tell. Like, because I think the last phase is going to be very hard. Like, mechanic-wise. It seemed so simple when they reached the Enrage, but because they didn't have to deal with the Mythic mechanic. And the Mythic mechanic is very difficult. So I think people right now are underestimating the difficulty of the boss a little bit. I don't think it dies this reset. I don't think they're killing it today or tomorrow. But again, it depends a little bit on the damage check. If the damage check turns out to not be that hard, then they'll have a much easier time. If they have to like play well and have and do like the damage properly and have to like min-max damage somehow, then that's a different kind of story. But so far, like the charge, like phase 1 seems as if they had figured it out. Intermission also doesn't seem like it's, the first intermission at least, doesn't seem like it's gonna be rocket science, or at least not for them. I'm always talking about the race of first people, right? Phase 2 seemed a bit more difficult than phase 1, but also not like undoable. And second intermission also seems a little bit more difficult than first intermission. And then last phase, I'm not sure about last phase. Last phase seems kind of sketch. Like that one certainly seems a bit like, what the fuck's going on there? I'm super curious to know where Liquid is, progression-wise. Like, I don't necessarily think that they got super far, because they killed the boss, let me think. They killed the boss around 1 a.m. my time, which would be 4 p.m. their time. So they had how many hours in Silicon Court before they went to bed? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. They had like 7 hours, I guess, on Silicon Court. Which is a lot. Thanks for Prime, Tash. Thank you so much. So I had like seven-ish hours. I mean, they also had to eat and stuff, right? So I had like 7 hours, maybe a bit less. And Echo now has had, they killed the boss at like 9 a.m. And now it's 2 p.m. So Echo now had like 5 hours on boss, while Liquid had like 7 or 8. I'm playing Keeper, yes.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nah.
Heroes, we'll secure the docks while you push further into the district. With any luck, we'll drive this scum from the city before high tide.
Our tank just fell off. Actually, no, it's our Havoc team hunter. Oh wait, it is our tank that fell off. I guess they're falling off now. Did you have this enforcer? Okay.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer. Your ascension is complete.
We're still in combat with this enforcer. Oh. That was so fucking funny. I just got comboed so hard. That was like the slow motion combo as well. It's like you could just see it coming. And there's nothing I could do against it. What boss I got Will first on? I mean, many bosses. But, I mean, I can just tell you the tier, or like the last boss, because I assume the previous bosses don't really matter that much. So I got Will first on A Shout of Fear, which is the first tier of MOP. And I guess on the last boss in Mokushan Vaults, which I forgot the name of as well. Keep forgetting what that guy was called. Then on Lei Shen for the Thunder. What is happening? What? What are they doing? What is it they're doing?
Oh my god. That's fantastic.
I'm so confused. What is it they're eating?
What the fuck?
Hey Anders, what's up? I'm good, how are you doing? Oh man. Then I got Wolfers and Black Ant, Black Rock Foundry, and an Archimond. Hellfire did it all. And world second on Gul'dan, if that counts. I guess it doesn't. Fine. Gul'dan was the last year where I competed for world first, yeah. Naito was the last year.
Your ascension is complete.
Guess we're gonna pull a boss. Because somehow you always pull this boss. And no, it wasn't me. When are they gonna fix this boss? Also, why is not our tank not walking out? Why is our tank not resetting? I mean, it was definitely not Starfall because I was not in range of that boss. Like, I was literally just not there, so it couldn't have been Starfall. This boss just always gets pulled by something. Like, this boss is bugged. Now it does not get, so the only, like at the start, when you pull the boss for the first time, it has some sort of RP thing where it, where the boss is like fighting his like ads or whatever. And whenever that is the case, then there's something wrong with the boss. Like I think it's the hitbox that is somehow like super large or something. But this boss just always gets pulled by something. Like every time without fail, this boss gets pre-pulled. And then once you reset the boss once, then it's fine. Oh. Yeah, once you reset the boss once, then it's not bugging anymore. But yeah, that very first time it always just somehow gets pulled. Just I notice it, I'm gonna fix it. Okay. But yeah, I mean that bug has been there for a long time and I've reported it during beta. So I'm glad they now noticed. Appreciate that.
Your ascension is complete.
What? The tank will have to soak this bomb. Very likely. And I feel like this tank doesn't know how this dungeon works at all. I don't know what is going on here. Which is fine. I mean, obviously this is like a new season, and at the start of the season, people are allowed to not know a dungeon. That is certainly okay. There's many things that I personally don't know of myself. Like the double wave on on the third boss. I mean, I kind of knew about that, I just forgot about it, in fact. But I still did forget about it.
Heroes, my scouts report heavy fighting near the palace.
It's okay though, we just need to finish the key. And I think we'll be able to do that. And my fault. We're not gonna time this key, but that's alright.
Your ascension is complete.
I'm playing Keeper because I think it's better. No matter if it's tyrannical or fortified. Little swim, yeah. Gonna say hello to the sharks for a little while.
Your ascension
My opinion on Brewmaster, I don't really know, like, I don't know how good or bad other classes are in Mythic Plus at the moment, just because I am playing Plus, but like the people that I'm playing with, like I don't know if they're playing optimally, if they have like the best gear, like do they have foresight, do they not, do they have the correct trinkets, the correct embellishments, the correct items, like I don't know. Right now it's really hard to tell how good or bad classes are by just playing in Plus, because there's so many variables that could change the damage of the people that they're playing with, right?
Your ascension is complete.
Like you could play with a certain spec and they might do like no damage at all, and then it's like, oh my god, this class must be bad. But then it turns out the player that they played with maybe just played the wrong talents, doesn't have foresets, doesn't have certain items, you know. Like at the start, people haven't really figured things out yet, or they're missing certain stuff. So it's very difficult to compare damage, if you're pugging at least. If you play with a set group, then you're gonna be a lot more confident that maybe the people that you're playing with are pressing their buttons correctly and using the correct talents. Thank God.
Your ascension is complete.
Jothor. Should we have forced by now? I mean, you can easily have forced right now. Like, all you had to do was loot one tier set through something, right? Actually, no, not one. You needed two. Because you can catalyze one. One you can get from killing Heroic Anstrak or, like, getting them plus score. And then you need two more. Like, one through the vault and one through, like, LFR or whatever. So it's not necessarily easy to have foresight right now, but it's also not like completely out of the ordinary to have foresight right now. Not if you play with my group.
Your ascension is complete.
Good morning, Theo. What's up? Oh, no, Vigil. Well, technically, you do have one set because of the catalyst, right? Every person has one charge of the catalyst, so everyone in the place World of Warcraft currently does have one set in theory. Of course, you need an item that you want to catalyze. You lost tier set with 100 roll? Really? What the hell?
I'll rally the militia and secure the castle. Good hunting. Heroes.
Your ascension is complete.
Oh, walked into banana.
I'll rally the militia and secure the castle. Good hunting.
I think you just released here.
What's up with my fucking picture of the belt there?
But what, where?
Don't say. Honestly, it looks like whoever's in those solo frames with themselves, it looks like they died. Regardless of that's come before.
Oh, that's so good.
Okay, we're doing a lot better now, though, by the way. Compared to the start of the dungeon. We can even still time this in theory. So I somehow... Thank you. I found a monkey in the back. I know how we pulled those. Where's he going? Why are we laughing? Wait, what's happened? Oh god. Wait, we pulled the whole dungeon somehow. I don't know how we're still alive. Wait, why are we laughing? What's happening? So that's... Fuck.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I don't know how we pulled all of this, but we somehow did. And we somehow still did it. But we're still in combat. Wait a second. What? Did they just teleport? Oh, now I'm in combat too. What the fuck?
Your ascension
Fuck.
is complete.
This must have been some infinite corruption kind of thing. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. We're just like pulling things from nowhere, snapping things. It's also possible that I pull some of this stuff with Starfall, honestly, because I do think Starfall is bugged somehow. Pulling stuff that it's not supposed to be pulling. It's not that the Starfall is bugged, but the mobs are like bugged or not coded correctly.
Your ascension.
Some of them in here, at least. I had a 9 barrels out of a 5 barrels. Yeah, it turns out we're not timing this key anymore, by the way. Unless we pull everything with the boss or something. And the last boss too. And no, the catalyst charges accumulate. They don't disappear just because you don't use them. Yeah, you can have up to 6.
Your ascension is complete.
Hey, Achu, thank you very much for 14 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, double wave. Double wave, double wave.
Your ascension is
Nah, shit. The ascension is soaking up my convoke again. I would also play Keeper and Loki's. Very likely. Oh.
only
Fuck,
the
I
strong
did not realize there's a trash pack here. Wait, did they change this boss? To, like usually, like in BFA, the whole room would pull. If you pull the boss, like it was all connected. I guess they changed that. Okay. Yeah, I'm used to this room being completely empty.
Your ascension is complete.
Ow. Jesus.
You've done it! Without their giant, Ashvane's forces will be... Ha! Enjoy your hollow victory, fools! Without the Voldiran fleet, you have no hope of defeating me!
Stonevault is a key where you can do a lot of damage. Like Stonevault is one of the keys where you can do the biggest pulls.
Their gate has fallen!
And obviously, you also have to understand that the people that play Mythic Plus for Echo and Liquid, like they have really good item level, yeah? They have 4-piece, they have best in slot items, like whatever the damage is that people do in Echo and Liquid is not the same amount of damage that we normal human beings can do at the moment, because we just don't have the same item level.
5, 4, 3.
But, and then at the same time, Stonevault is also a key where you can do a lot of damage. And Mookin is just good in M+. Like, we don't have a rest. Phew.
5, 4.
What is Health Cracker?
2.
Oh, the tank wasn't in range. That's why I was confused because, like, the slam damage was like, yeah, but then I got some damage afterwards.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You killed the Demolisher first. Yeah, I wish you could stun Tendies. Yeah, I agree.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
But yeah, Mookies just are really good at sustained AoE damage, yeah. There's just not really many dungeons right now where we have figured out like a strategy where you can do like back-to-back like super insane AoE pulls. But Stonewall is one of those dungeons where you can do really big pulls. I mean, you can. It's still difficult, but it's easier than doing like back-to-back big pulls in other dungeons, I guess. And I don't know, like in a dungeon like Stonewall where you do like really big AU pulls, I wonder if you actually play Elun's Chosen. Then I still think you want to play Keeper, but
5, 4, 3.
I think at like full sustained AoE damage, technically, Elun's Chosen is better. I think.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You have my thanks. Now I'll get this cannon
5,
for some
4,
payback.
3, 2, 1.
Cannon's good to go.
No, this is just the reason people play Keeper is it's a good build. It's just good. It has nothing to do with Tyrannical because like I'm playing Fortified and Tyrannical, right? Like from 10 onwards, you get both Tyrannical and Fortified.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The reason why we play Convoke is like boss damage. Because Convoke is certainly not good on AoE. Inkai would be much better on AoE. Well, I don't want to say much better. It would be better. But unfortunately, Convoke is a lot better on single target.
2, 1.
So you don't want to sacrifice so much single target damage to pick up some more AoE.
5,
Good night, Wiggle. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I mean, it's totally fine that they have Tyrannical and Fortified, because we have it active simultaneously, right? So it like basically kind of cancels each other out, yeah.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, you can't fall off? Really? You can't fall off in the water here?
2, 1.
How convenient is that? Apparently not.
5, 4, 3.
But you can jump off, but you can't get knocked off? Or is it the gripping that is blocking me?
Your ascension is
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Cannon's good to go. Turn that beast into chum.
You dare scar my beautiful
Nice, nice, nice.
I tie
Thank you very much, Vicky. Oh, I keep looting lags. I don't need lags. Does this demon hunter need it?
You've done well, heroes. But
Probably not.
is not out of danger yet.
Sun going
And you're ready to put an
round.
end to Ashvane's fleet.
I can test it for science if you want. I mean, maybe if there's an invisible, maybe it's gone now that the boss is dead, though. No, there is an invisible wall. Well, guess you can't fall off here. I'm not playing a loon. I'm playing keeper. I'm playing keeper. Apparently there's only one toilet that works downstairs. Oh my god. Okay, while we look for a key, we're gonna steal some Gingy content. So I switched out a lot of the DKs. Still have a Blood DK though, and Mini on Frost. This bus looks like fun. I do think this bus looks like fun for the race to first, but I do think that playing it yourself with your own guild might be a bit stressful. I'm not sure though. I don't know. All right, so one thing to know, by the way, like whenever Liquid starts playing today, whenever we see their percentage on the boss, then I think the time that Echo spent on the boss and it will be equal, right? Actually, Echo will have spent a little bit more time on it. Like once Liquid wakes up and starts playing again, Echo will have spent like 10 hours on the boss. Well, I guess you have to remove 2 dinner breaks, like 1 lunch break, 1 dinner break. And then Liquid will have spent like around 7 or 8 hours on the boss, minus only one dinner break. So Echo would have spent a little bit more time on the boss, but not by a lot. So once we see the percentage of Liquid, it will actually be like a direct comparison who did better on the boss in a sense. But Echo should be slightly ahead. In theory.
Never mind.
People are demanding for some of Liquid to get banned. If Blizzard doesn't ban, then they don't ban. That's fine.
It's actually already
You know.
They're already 600.
Like in the end, it's Blizzard's decision. If you think that he should have banned, then that's your opinion, of course. But in the end, it's Blizzard that decides it, and whatever they decide is what it is.
We're at 1.5 million now.
Like this before. No, I mean, Elun's Chosen is a good talent. Like, it's not that you can't play Elun's Chosen. It's not that one is much better than the other. If you want to play Elun's Chosen, you can play Elun's Chosen. That's totally cool. At the reset, Liquid could reinforce place again. At the reset? No. They don't have reset today. They still have a whole day left. Thanks for Prime, Robin. Thank you very much. And yeah, like the way it works is like once Liquid wakes up, we will see what their percentage, like how far they got, because we don't know that. Liquid has been asleep, or is still asleep, and they have progressed the boss while they were not sharing their data. So Liquid could have gotten the boss yesterday before they went to bed down to 1%, and we wouldn't know. We only would have known if they would have killed the boss, but since they didn't kill it, we have absolutely no idea what percentage they're on. Thank you, Robino. Appreciate that so much. Thanks for the Prime. I'm playing Elun's Chosen. Oh, what was this, Stonebolt? Nice, I haven't done Stonebolt at all. I'm excited. Where's the dungeon? Oh, there. Wait, I'm just gonna fly.
Hello.
Hello. Mungkin is good in rate and awful in rate. Good in plus awful in rate. I don't think Mungkin is awful in rate. Like they aren't actually. The one thing that they are awful at in the rate is surviving stuff. Like they're pretty squishy, which is a pretty big problem. But outside of survivability, it's not that their damage is that bad. It's really not. I mean, you can see. You can look at Echo. They have been running a Munkin on Princess Kivesa, which is a super tight damage check, and they wouldn't have run a Munkin if they thought it would be so bad. Like, obviously they were running the Munkin because of the Mark of the Wilds, but they could have brought a Feral, or they could have brought... Okay, I guess that's the only thing they could have brought. Thanks for the Prime, Survey. Appreciate that. But now they're also playing Munkin on Silken Court, where they already have a Guardian, right? If they're still playing it. Oh, now they're not playing Guardian anymore. Okay. But they were playing Munkin for a little while they also had a Guardian. They could have brought a bear, yeah, but the reason why they didn't bring a bear is because they thought they cannot do the Ankh Totem strategy with it properly then. Because as far as I'm aware, they thought that only the monk can survive the 8 stack of the debuff for it long enough for the Ankh Totem to come back up. They could have brought a Feral. Of course, the downside of a Feral is that it's a melee. And it would have been taking away a lot of space in melee range. But if you thought that Munkin is so bad, damage-wise, then they would have brought a Feral instead, right? And would have just dealt with the less space. And you saw, like, the damage that Kennex was doing. Sometimes he was visible on damage meter, and he did fine. Like, it's not... he wasn't doing, like, enhancement shaman damage by any means. But he was doing fine. Like, it's... To say that Munkin is, like, really bad in a raid is definitely an exaggeration. Their survivability is bad, and if you don't have to bring a Munkin, like, if you can bring other ranged that are doing the same damage as a Munkin, but aren't as squishy as them, then you would probably just prefer bringing something else, right? But are you gonna, like, really... Like, do you have a big disadvantage for bringing a Munkin? No, right? Like, you're gonna be fine. Wait, we had a warlock and I didn't get summoned? Everyone was in here, just waiting for me. Until I flew here. Oh my god. Crispy, we have crispy pancakes as snacks? Dude, those are sofficini. Those are my favorites. Well, not anymore, when I was a child. I don't like them anymore now. The stuff that is in there is actually kind of like, ugh, it's very processed. Like the cheese is in there and the ham that is in these things is like, when you bite it, it's like, ugh. The consistency of it is so disgusting.
You went from, I love these, to disgusting
Yeah.
in 2 seconds.
It's like the memory, like it's nostalgic.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
Alright, let's do this. I'm so ready. Are we doing a big pull?
High Speaker Irish. Or is it just Irish now? He's fled from the Hall of Awakening into the Stone Vault. He's probably running like a frightened mouse.
Yeah, marinara.
No, that didn't even happen. I forgot what he had written. And I was so,
All like
oh, did I say
3 words.
Yeah. No. Oh, fuck. I literally just read that like 2 minutes ago.
Let's go! See, these are the kind of pulls I want to do all of the time. Hey, Sir Gordian, thank you so much for the sub. What's up? How are you? Shit, I treat too early. That's my bad. Oh, oh, we are feared. This is very bad.
Wish you had lasted a little longer.
There's something weird going on with Linux, right? It stacks up to 2.
Yes.
You
Yeah,
can-
once double taps it.
But you can mute it, which is nice.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw, rather than trying to mean anything.
No, that's good. We just failed the interrupts, yeah. Like I had. Oh,
Yeah, it's not.
okay. Well, that was.
Actually, no, you're a disgusting strap.
Should I reset? I guess so.
It's replaced invasive with
Oh, well, I'm still in comment. By the way, guys, did you know that you can outrange the ground pound from these golems? It's actually only like 30 yards or so. See? It's just not a lot of range at all. It's very easily outrangeable, unless you're a melee, of course, then get fucked.
In the episode where he's fat because he married Monica.
You never watched it? No. I caught little bits and pieces, but I don't know. I didn't find it very funny.
I watched it in like what are they called? Syndicated re-shows in college.
Okay. Yeah, no, I never saw it, but really
I only convoke on like 3 to 4 targets or less, or if there's like a lot of targets, but one is like a higher priority target. Otherwise, it's just not worth pressing the button. It's a damage loss. See here, for example, would it be worth it to go into solar eclipse and tour targets if I'm going to press trees for dream bursts? I kind of assume it is. Right? It has to be worth it. And now I go lunar eclipse because now I don't have trees. I think that is what you do, right? I kind of think that is what you do. I feel like that makes a lot of sense.
this? Is that golem fused with something else?
I don't have ink ready.
Technology enhanced with magical augments. Brilliant.
Activating defense protocols. Seismic protocol activated.
It's breaking?
Offensive measures.
Alright. Oopsie, okay.
Dominant intruder identified. Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified. Engaging offensive protocols.
Sorry.
Your ascension is complete.
Wait.
Dominant intruder identified.
Whoa.
Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified. Engaging offensive protocols.
We need to get a shatter here. Okay, that's at the end of the world though.
Seismic protocol activated.
I don't know, this song is... I can't listen to this song anymore. I kind of can, but then also, no, not really. It has... I don't know. It's better than Beautiful Things, this song, but... Still.
Offensive measures engaged.
But then again, everything is better than Beautiful Things. Bless you.
Looks like the main door is locked.
Shit, I don't have trees ready.
Either one of these paths should lead us to an access console.
Three pillars don't kill the whole group. It's just a stacking dot, right? It's just a dot. Like, the only thing you don't want to do is have them, like, stagger. It's kind of like bursting, right? As long as you deal with them eventually before the shatter and, like, have multiple of them exploding at the same time. Like, if you have, like, 5 go off plus the shatter. Because the beams themselves don't do that much damage. The main problem is when you get the shatter of the boss. If the boss is shattering the pillars, the shatter itself already does a lot of damage to the group. So then you drop really low from the shatter, because it's AoE damage on the group, and then everyone has a dot that does a lot of damage. So if you get rid of the pillars with the beam, it is a lot easier to deal with it. Because the beam itself, of course, also does damage, but not as much as the shatter, and it's kind of like staggered damage. Fuck. Who needs a tank? Good job, everyone. Good job. Nicely recovered. I mean, I feel like I see every Warlock spec in a plus. Like, just all of them. Fuck, I messed up my Dream Burst again. God damn it. I really need a weaker for Dream Burst. I don't know why I'm not just making one. I keep forgetting. Lime. Wow.
Your ascension
This dude have hurts.
is complete.
Oh, how do we pull that? Oh my god.
It lasted a little longer.
83. Thank you so much for 30 months. Lime bats. Based and true. Must be nice to have a class where all the specs are viable. I hope you're talking about Warlock right now and not about Druids. Because I'm not sure this is true for Druids. No! I made a mistake, Fuck. Think it's over? Oh, are we not finishing the Kia? Okay, I guess we're not. Fuck. My vault! Is Farrell not doing well now? I mean, Farrell's fine. I wouldn't say that they're like good or like super good or anything. Oh, sorry, I lost the groove. Sorry, oopsie, invite. You left, I'm sorry. Well, Ken streams, he plays Farrell sometimes, but he currently plays Moonkin. I don't know if Method's Farrell was streaming. He was, but not in at the moment, okay. I only fell off Queen Anstrak normal mode one time. I would never fall off on Queen Anstrak. I would never do such a thing. City of Threats. My favorite dungeon. Wait, when do you get portals? If you do 10s, do you have the portals already? I mean, I assume I didn't do a 10 City of Threats, but... Or did I? I guess not. I didn't do City of Threats at all. Okay, good. Man, all the beta keys and the live keys are just like, you know, it's just one. I have no idea what that is. I don't know what date it is. I don't know where I am. I know what time it is. At this point, everything just melts together in my brain. Studio threats. I assume that is in somewhere here. There we go. No. Like, obviously, every single spec is viable, and Blizzard makes sure that this is true. It's very rare that there's a spec that is actually just, like, so bad that you would not be able to, like, I don't know, raid with them or something. That is not really a thing. I personally, I do think it's possible that Moonkin is going to be meta in M+, but I think the survivability being so bad is an issue, so it just kind of depends. Why do I always die when I fly in here? I think the survivability is a pretty big issue if you do high keys. So it's possible that you just play Guardian Druid and just not bring a Moonkin, unless Moonkin damage actually is like much better than other people's damage. But if there's other classes that do similar damage to Moonkin, then you just bring the other ones and bring a Guardian Druid, because Guardian is doing well. And you don't want to have multiple Druids in a group, right? But Moonkin is doing a lot of damage, so it is possible that Moonkin is going to be meta. Just depends on the tank choice, I guess. If you play Vengeance Demon Hunter or something. Hey, Vagarella, thank you so much for 9 months. What's up? Thank you so much. I mean, a lot of people are saying, oh, look, everyone said Moonkin is bad and now they're good. Because they got buffed. It's like there was no lie involved. Moonkin was actually bad. They buffed single target damage by 10%. You know how much that is? That's crazy. And now, after the 10% buff, we are good now, like normal. But we are normal, like we're average damage. Maybe even on the lower end of average on single target. After a 10% buff, like that's crazy, yeah. So the people were not lying when they said Moonkin was bad. It was actually bad. We literally received a 10% buff, and are now still like average on single target. So there was no lie involved. We just got buffed. That's what buffs do, right? Buffs are making you do more damage. Is it hard standing / walking in gaming? I personally don't think it is hard to stand. Like standing, I think I could do no matter what I do. Like even if I do something super intense, I could probably stand. Walking, on the other hand, is a little bit taking away from your brain power when you have to like fully focus on something. So if you play something that is like very mechanically intense, then walking is going to be a problem because you're moving your upper body as you're walking, which means you're moving your arms, which means you're not going to be as precise with your mouse movement, for example. So I wouldn't recommend playing Counter-Strike or League of Legends or whatever when you're walking. You can play WoW, while obviously not being as mechanically intense most of the time. Now, if you're doing Mythic progression, I probably would also not be walking. And if you do like super high and plus keys that are progression keys, I probably also would not recommend walking. But doing anything else, usually fine. How about running? Oh yeah, running is easy. You can run. Yeah. Running totally fine. Hey Survey, thank you so much for the sub gift. Appreciate it. Hey, Sir DSD, thank you so much for 18 months. What's up? I'm finally legal on this channel. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hope you had a nice weekend and a good start to your week. God, I literally cannot read my YouTube comments anymore. There's 540 comments on this video. Like the watch versus comment ratio is so high on these like banned videos. It's crazy. It is actually insane how many people are commenting. Because usually the amount of people that comment on a video is very low. Like very low percentage comment on videos. So it's almost always like bad to read comments because the people that actually write comments are like the exception, right? And usually what turned them, like the reason why they're writing comments is because they are like very like, they feel very strongly about something, which everyone else probably doesn't feel as strongly. Otherwise, they might also be typing a comment, or they just don't care enough. But yeah, the amount of comments, the amount of people that comment on like the band video is crazy versus the amount of watch, the amount of views. So many people feel very strongly about it. Munkin is very squishy, yes. It is, Munkin is certainly very squishy. It is, like, I know people always think, like, people always say I'm biased, which is true, I play Munkin, right? Like, I am biased, but I have said this multiple times. I think Munkin is the squishiest class, or the squishiest spec in the game. I don't think there's another class that is squishier. And people always make fun of me. It's like, oh, but what about this and what about that and blah, blah, blah. But recently, even Max said it. So if people don't believe me now, then I don't know what to tell you. There's a 19-month soul Max, what's up? Like, Munkin is actually, like, incredibly squishy. It is pretty insane. And people never believe me because people never like update their, like, it's crazy. The people think that the game doesn't change. So a lot of people are like, oh, well, Munkin used to be tanky like a couple of years ago, and Hunter used to be squishy in comparison to Munkin a couple of years ago. So this must still be true. Like, it's like so many people are like not understanding that the game changes. And a class could have been tanky in the past, and now they might be squishy, you know, like things change. Naguura rant, I mean, it's true. I want Blizzard to do something about it. It's just so fucking annoying. Like, it's honestly true. Like, there's nothing that is more annoying than to be so squishy as a damage dealer, in my opinion. Like, because it just makes everything so much more unfun to do, especially if your defensive is bear form, which obviously is a huge damage loss to press. So, like, it just feels incredibly bad to do progression rating when you're just constantly on the brink of death. Like, and you just have no buttons to press, you know? Like, you just see your HP constantly, like, going down. There's nothing you can really do about it other than going bear form 24/7, which, yeah, you could go bear form against rot damage. Like, yeah, I guess I could just be in bear form 90% of the time. So, and it just, like, feels so bad. I feel like a big reason why I don't enjoy raiding as much anymore is because Munkin is so squishy. Like, I actually think it really, like, sucks the fun out of progression raiding for me when I'm constantly just think I'm dying. I'm super reliant on just getting healed. And it's just not much I can do, you know? Like, it just feels so bad. It's just not fun. Like, I don't know. And plus is different because M plus M plus very much has like one-shot type damage more, which bear form is good for. And yes, you still have to go bear form to survive, which still sucks, but you can at least survive it, right? And you can go bear form. But raiding is different. Raiding has a lot of consistent damage, and bear form obviously is not very good against consistent damage because you can't sit in bear form permanently. So yeah. So any kind of fight where you consistently take high damage, like high rot damage, Moonkin is like... And to be fair, there's a lot of classes that are kind of weak against rot damage, but I feel like Moonkin is like exceptionally weak. And you're just sitting there constantly thinking you're dying, and it's just like not fun. Hey, Jalissa. The Exaltath hoodie I got from Blizzard, from like a special event. I don't think they're selling it, as far as I'm aware. It was like a special type of thing they made for content creators. They were invited to the War Within, I don't know what it was even called. It was just like some sort of meetup where we got some goodies, and I think that was, I don't think they're selling it. But I love it as well. I wish they would sell it. I think a lot of people would buy it because it is very nice. The song is great. The engineer that is responsible for the apartment that is currently being worked on, that I'm going to be moving into very soon, TM, just told me that what is it called? You know, when you're like, when there's, oh my God, how do you describe this? You know, like a balcony or on stairs, when there's no like wall, there's something on the side so you don't fall off. What is that thing called? It can be made out of like metal bars, or it can be glass, or like a railing, yeah. So apparently, like I have a glass railing in my new apartment, because I have like an open. It's like an open. I don't know how to describe this. It's like a gallery, I guess. That's what you call it. So it's 2 floors, and part of the floor is like a hole. And on top, there's like a guardrail or railing. It's not really a loft. I guess a loft kind of refers to like a loft would be much more open, right? I don't think it has a name. It's just literally just a gallery. It's basically just like a part of it. There's no floor, and it's just you can like look down. That's all. It's a pretty small area, though. It's not like a huge open area. That's something that I would want, but unfortunately, that is incredibly expensive because there's no space for that. That was my dream. Like I always want to have an apartment that is like a loft, you know, like a huge ceilings with like like just everything's like super open, and then you have like stairs upstairs, and then everything's just like a railing on the side. Oh, that would be so beautiful. But yeah, obviously, I'm not a fucking trillionaire, so. But I do have this like small little open thing, which they managed to include, and I thought it was so cool because I told the architect that I would really want that, like that open thing, and I said it kind of as a joke because I knew that there's no space for it, right? And then the architect had this idea where he could include that part, not the same way as like a big loft, but basically because the apartment that I have is in the attic. So, and it's like a roof like this. So on the top floor, on the attic floor, there's like if you the space that is all the way to the ceiling, that one is very like small. There's barely anything you can do because obviously the ceiling goes down, right? And then in the corners, the space there is not really usable because the roof is there, right? So what he suggested is that we just let that part be open. So you just like let it be an open area because you can't use that space anyway for anything, right? Because the roof is there. And I was like, yes. So now there's a little bit of like an open area where the roof comes down. And I have a glass railing. Obviously you need a railing so you don't fall down, right? And there's a glass railing there that has now been installed. So long story short, the engineer that is working on the apartment told me that the railing has now been installed and that I should go check it out whenever I have time. But obviously I'm in Cologne, so I can't check it out. But I'm really excited to see it. Also, they recently, like 2 weeks ago, they put in the floors. And it looks so nice. I'm so glad that I chose the floor. Because I have a fishbone kind of floor that I chose. A really dark brown fishbone wooden floor. And initially, I was not sure about it. I was like, it's like, I don't know. But then a friend of mine was like, oh, it looks really cool. Like, you should get it. Because I have this, like, open area upstairs. Like, this attic room is just, like, one big room. And he was like, oh, it would be perfect for this room. And I was like, I don't know. And then I looked at all of these pictures. And at some point, I was like, yeah, let's just fucking do it. And now I'm so happy that I did it because it looks so nice. It is actually very, very nice. And in case you don't know what I'm talking about, I'll show you. It's like this. Like this is what fishbone is when they're like. And it definitely is, like, it looks a bit old school, right? But then it's also like looks modern because it's like dark. Because usually the really old school fishbone floors are very like bright. And I chose like a really dark one. So I personally think it looks very cool. Well, we'll see how the finished apartment looks, I guess. Where I'm from, they call it herringbone. Oh, really? You own your apartment? Well, this apartment is currently being built. I bought it. Well, I mean, it belongs to the bank, yeah. It will eventually belong to me. Once I've paid off the mortgage, but until then. Oh, what the hell? Are we going left? Huh. Oh, I have been stunned.
Did Mike just make a that's rough joke?
Oh. I am indeed not married. And hey! How are you? I'm doing great. Thanks for asking.
Your ascension is complete.
And no, there's absolutely zero chance that I would ever be with you or marry you. So there's absolutely no reason to ask if I am married. Because the fact if I'm married or not does not increase your chances to ever be married to me. So it does not in fact matter. Calandra. You know, Calandra, I would marry you. I would actually marry you. Hell yeah. Hey, T Special, thank you very much for 2 sub gifts. Appreciate that.
Your ascension
Man, this shaman is blasting.
is complete.
It's official.
Do you not know who I am? Whose voice you challenge?
Your ascension
Hey, Jothar. Scares a lot of Naguura, did you?
is complete.
Hey, Staffix, thank you very much for the 64 months. Appreciate that. Oh, am I dead? I am indeed dead.
Only the strongest
That
survive.
bear form did not save me, apparently. I'll just wait for us. There's no video for talents, and even though I am uploading a guide, it's not even going to include the talent build, I think. It might, actually. Now that I think about it. Hey, Kitsune, I'm good. How are you? Do you use Francis Region in Bear? I mean, yeah. Why would I not use that? Or what do you mean? I don't think we should dispel one of those debuffs. What do you think? Like, I think we should just like let them both run out. Or? I like that strategy more, I think. Because you can position yourself so you don't get...
This is the quickest way. Okay. This was a very, very dark. I don't know. Probably not.
Oh. See, that was very sketch. It looked like it hit me, honestly. Like, on my screen, I was in that orb. I would have not been mad if that orb would have killed me. I guess the debuff does a lot of damage though, yeah. So maybe that's why you want to kind of dispel it, just because it does a decent amount of damage. Oh, dude, I almost got... no. I'm not going to use my cooldowns anymore at this point. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's Shaman's can move the Spirit Link, yeah.
Not even worthy of the fifth
I'm not sure if that's a talent though, or because I've seen it in PvP a lot. I don't know if it has been a thing in PvE this whole time as well.
Your ascension is complete.
Okay. Why am I being void rushed? Or is this just a frontal? It might just be a frontal.
One of Onsarek's spies has fallen.
Wait, do we have to go on the other side? Oh, my bad.
Your ascension is complete.
I probably should have went solar eclipse actually. Oh, I'm setting for him to tank again. Man, this whole spy event in City of Threats, yeah? Like... Please. Why is it a thing?
Another spy has fallen. This cannot be.
This cannot be. I think it's time for some... Oh, Discover Weekly, actually. Let's see what's new. Yeah, the last boss in City of Threats is apparently very hard, I heard.
Your ascension is complete.
Hey, Recipe, thanks for 33 months. Thank you very, very much.
If this distressing trend continues, we will run out of spies.
Okay, maybe we sit down for a moment. Wait, oh my god, this table is going down so quickly. Jesus Christ. What is this movement speed? Jesus.
See the Robin tweet about Gingy's Linton? It's like a couple of days old now.
Your ascension
Where's the sound from?
is complete.
I've found Parks especially harsh this season. Really, like harsh as in like bad or harsh as in toxic?
Much better. Come to me now if your target is the Grand Splicer, Iso. Her drive for innovation meshed well with Ansaric's thirst for ascension. Stay close and be
So you mean that they don't have tolerance? Yeah, I don't know. I guess it is hard to tell. Like, I do think it partially is also something that you just forget about, that maybe people have been harsh at the start of Dragonflight as well. But I do think it also has to do with like the 4 old dungeons. Like some people remember the old dungeons from like previous expansions, and they get really mad when people don't know mechanics. It's like just because you remember the dungeon from like a previous expansion doesn't mean that the other people also remember it. I don't know. I think that is definitely something that is true.
Your little pets will die. Then we'll make you speak.
Are you finished? Twilight approaches.
And the
Man, these busts are so weird. Like, I'm trying to go lunar eclipse for when they're stacked, and solar for when I have trees ready and when they're not stacked. And it's like,
Rip apples.
I feel like you.
This is a hard racer. It's funny.
It's a
one shot. One
difficult
shot,
combo.
Shot. One shot. 200 pull.
I'm just gonna rest here to make sure that we're not wiping. No. Fucking Convoke hitting all of these orbs again. Fuck.
The exploit. There. What do you mean? It's a clean competition. So
God damn affix.
how is it difficult? I'm not with this. Difficult.
I'm at the Echo facility. Hey, Old Pickle, thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome.
Our strands are strong. None will pass.
Alright. I've got like 2 hours until it's time for me to work. I'm gonna take the rest of the time off and stop testing. Anyone want to do something?
Right. Come on, we need more moonfires. Thank you.
Have you seen Twitter? There's a bug on exploit. When it's finished.
Or enhancement is not the target capped anymore? Or is this target cap damage? I think it is target cap damage. Oh my god.
Bring myself up a little bit.
Wait, no, maybe not. Conscripts are small ads.
Your ascent
Wait, maybe not.
is complete.
Man, can they fix the dream burst being on cast hit? Like, that is just really dumb. Like, I do not like that. That is very annoying. Like, the amount of dream burst stacks I'm constantly, like, wasting on... Oh god. Fuck, it does a
Only
lot of
the
damage.
strongest survive. Your ascension is complete.
Convoke is better, much better in single turret than Incarn. Is the problem.
Man, that's funny sometimes. I redo my UI and not first that open to the target. Yeah. And then don't actually use it for several pulls after redoing your UI until a kill seems likely. And
You
then
don't like the Moonkin model?
off.
I mean, you can just use Cliff of Stars.
Hey,
They're
Mom.
not gonna change that Moonkin model anytime soon. They just recently changed it, yeah. It's not long ago that they changed it.
Could conceivably, right? Liquid has one day on it.
Just
Alpha
like
has
a year
several
ago or
days
something,
on
if
it.
even.
It could. I honestly think it is maybe easier than Kybeza.
So it's they're not gonna be changing this model again for basically forever at this point. Do you like it? I like it.
Or friends.
And if you don't like it, as I said, you can just use Glyph of Stars, right?
If I go to the first and look at that one's new Spanish. No, it's not. It's a little bit extra gear. If Echo kills before reset, Liquid doesn't. It's not a huge advantage because Liquid gets the reset first, goes in and does their re-clears, kills it very, very easily with a bunch of extra gear, and then they're on the unstrap. Of course, if this was the last boss game, that'd be win. Second last, I don't actually think it matters at all. Monad, Azor, Afrigo. We would need one more. I'm good, Lady Lynch. How are you?
Ready to go back to work?
I can only eat these nuts. I don't have any of those nuts. I don't have these nuts. What other nuts could I eat? Yeah. Killing Court before reset.
Whoa.
If I could hit it but not liquid, it would only matter because it would get a little bit more gear. In terms of actual progression through the tier, completely irrelevant. Now morale might be a little bit useful, but not really, I don't think. If they do it early enough that they see a significant amount of mana spec and don't stream it, then that could be an advantage. Even then, though, I don't really think so. I think it's a race by Liquid getting reset earlier. I'm just glad that we're not going to see a lot of mana spec this week, because then we could have a Sire of Nathris issue where like Liquid's killing it after, you know, on the second day of their reset, they've done all of their refarm, and they get a day of prog, and Echo has to choose between prog or refarm, kind of a sucky situation. I think the boss lasts until Saturday, Sunday, and the reset advantage should go away, which is good. What did you extend? No. 100% guaranteed no. Too much item level available. You get a huge amount of item level for killing all the bosses.
Your ascension is complete.
Echo's never lost if they got ahead. That is true. Echo always wins if they get ahead, and then some of the time they don't get ahead.
I just use my cooldowns here again.
And since Anthrax is hard, Silken Court doesn't matter. Yeah, Liquid could kill it today, and then Nick could kill it tomorrow. No impact on the rest. Or Liquid could fail to kill it today, and Nick could kill it tomorrow. Still no impact on the rest.
Alright, we're fine.
But I also don't think it's I think maybe 50-50. I think the boss is easier than Nexus Princess. I think it could happen. I mean, they're in second division right now. They're progressing fast.
Hey, Marcedelic, what's up? I'm at the Echo venue for the Raceful first, and I'm in the caster room, so there's all the other casters here as well in this room.
No team is going to extend because you get too much item level from farming the previous Mythic bosses, and the item level you gain from the first 4 also make the problematic bosses from this week easier, and there's a decent chance they nerf those 2 bosses going into reset. How long is the whole thing going? End circle die on
We're clubbing now, guys, we're clubbing.
Monday or Tuesday? Monday if Liquid wins, Tuesday if Liquid wins. Or on Sunday. I don't know. Fuck, why not?
Ever played WoW with German client? I did, yeah.
But I think this is a hard enough tier, it's probably a Monday.
A long time ago.
I don't know about splits.
Man, this stuff does a lot of damage, huh?
Like this, I would fully expect him to do like 2 mythic splits for the first 4 bosses for alts. A fuckload of alts already fucking got locked to this lockout. They might still do 1 or 2. They kind of.
We have 7 minutes. Like, technically we can still do this, but the last boss is so difficult. It's the problem. Oh, and we also went the wrong side. Whoops.
You bet. Let me take a look at it. Sub 60. Alright, sub 60. God, no. It's 4 p.m. one right now. Just one for another 5 hours. They'll probably go to bed at 9. They need to start adjusting their sleep schedule and get up.
Oh, we pulled the other guy. That's not good.
So they're not going to stay up late. But they got
At least I don't think it is good.
Is the right was really lost. No, that's private. I can, if you have a question, I might be able to answer it. This would be good to pull.
Jesse,
Yep.
do you know when hard enrage is on Southern Court?
Is there one?
Yeah, they did hit it. Me and Cara saw it this morning when they were 10 man.
Then okay, let me look at it then.
9:45. We're not sure if it is from the beginning of phase 3 start or from the beginning of the fight.
I can find out.
Thank you, Jesse.
Your ascension
I mean, I can probably find it as well. So it's
What? What is doing so much damage? Is it the dot or is this boss also doing like an AoE? Damn.
Oh shit, okay.
I guess the dot is doing a shit ton of damage.
9:45,
946.897.
Is it the enrage or is that? I mean, are you sure? It could just be the phase 3 enrage being like a timer, you know?
I don't know if it's phase 3 only or overall.
Yeah, that's what we are asking, I guess.
But that's when he got mad.
Yeah. Because I mean, it could just be that phase 3 has an enrage, right? And
Yeah, could be.
are we
So,
fighting this?
But what, like, so when you guys say phase 3 should have an enrage, wouldn't that just be the end because it's a timed fight?
your ascension.
It is on a timer. So
Yeah.
the enrage for both bosses occurred at 9:47,
Yeah.
and they both enraged at the exact same time.
You had such potential.
What a weird timer.
That's why I'm thinking that it might be a phase in rage instead. Because obviously.
What does that even mean? The phase is on a timer, right?
Yeah, the whole thing's on,
No,
apart from the
it's not.
shield.
Intermission
No. Intermission is.
Yeah,
Which they did, so 10 people.
because you have to get through the shield to break the intermission.
It would make sense because otherwise you would have to hold to break the intermission to have like a longer phase or something, I guess.
So then, when did they go?
Like it would encourage to not break the shield early.
If okay, let me see when they broke the second shield.
This is based off of vibes while we were casting, by the way. I didn't actually check the
Oh, sure, that's what it's just we're trying to work out from.
Sevla. Very good point, very good point.
Anyone know if the water's working again?
Haven't had any information about it, so I'm assuming it's not. So they started phase 3 at 6:30, according to this. Or like 6:43. So that's 3 minute, maybe? Final phase?
Exactly 3 minutes.
I have a feeling we can't kill this boss in 2 minutes 30, but I mean, maybe?
3 minute.
I don't know.
But unfortunately, that actually encourages a bit of design that I've been avoiding for a
Where are all these ads coming from? Fuck! Now I'm gonna lose boss damage.
Which build did you rate it when you went for world first?
Yeah, rest.
Rated in limit for Aldir world second and Jaina world second. I rated in method for Ashara world first and Nyluka world second. I rated in Echo for Siren Nightbreeze world second, Sylvanas world first, and Jailer world first.
I'm dead. Okay, fuck. We're.
Second shield.
This is it. And these ads came from, like, the priest pulled them walking in, no? Fuck. Oh, we're dead. Well, at this point, once the priest had pulled the ads, I guess we had to try to go because the timer would have been dead anyway if we didn't try.
It seems 3 minutes after they enter the phase.
Oh my god. Okay, it is.
No,
did you
the
already
ads
figure it
that
out?
spawned were
Yeah,
not the
I
ones
said
that the
it's
boss
3 minutes
creates.
after they enter P3.
Those were not scarabs, those were
It's
casters
exactly 3
from
minutes
the
after
trash.
they end the second shield.
So the problem with that, obviously, is that it encourages you to sit in the intermission for as long as possible.
To get your CDs back up.
If you get CDs back.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're not getting an extra damage.
I will say also, if you just listen to me, that was like 45 seconds a
Too
minute
close.
ago that I said that, right?
It's very good. You got it. It's exactly 3 minutes after the end of the intermission too.
So, roughly 10 minutes on the fight. Roughly.
Roughly. You can extend by a
13.1.
little bit if it gets you beneficial cooldowns.
Yes.
Or you, but the other danger is,
1
is that the damage
second?
that you're taking in those intermissions is escalating
Yes.
the entire time you're in it.
So we'll say roughly 10 minutes as like a very rough. 9.5 feel better? Actually, we should look at their most recent P3, because that will give us a better idea of when they got into the last intermission. They got into the last intermission there at 6:20-ish, 6:33.
I can see.
6:30. So it's doing me 9:30. You do 13 billion damage plus the shields. How big are the shields?
Wait, so we...
The shield is, I just looked at it.
Witness the glory of our
Let me look at it
ascension.
again. It is, 30.
What can I make?
Oh god, so many fucking zeros.
Your ascension.
It's gonna be 130 million or 1.3 billion.
$392 million?
Okay.
Yeah.
And that is that both shields the same amount?
Hers is 392 million. His is also 392 million.
Did we figure something out about the end range?
Yeah.
Okay.
that's it.
I mean, you figure it out as well. We just did it independently. It's 3 minutes after the entry to phase 3.
Okay. Nice, nice, nice.
Uh,
So everything before that is not end range? Or I guess we don't know. I guess probably not, because otherwise they would have reached it, I guess.
they would reach the end.
When Mirrors was fighting the boss for an hour.
Only one in range, yeah.
Yeah, okay, okay.
So it's about 13.9 billion damage you need to do.
9 billion damage in 3 minutes.
The issue is
That's what I'm gonna work out.
the first hit of the intermission, I mean, they were in it for over a minute. And you take a debuff increasing the damage you take. At the end of the intermission, they took 3.3 million each and 500,000 per second dot.
Can
I don't
you-
think
yeah.
that's manageable.
No, I don't think you can sit in the intermission. I think you're screwed.
No.
Can you check my maths?
Yeah.
13.1 billion, 13.11 plus 780.
You want their total health?
Yeah, total health I have about 13.9 billion.
Do you think this boss will be... This boss... I mean, we keep dying to mistakes. The boss does do a lot of damage, though.
Witness the glory of our ascension.
And we're dying to the orbs. But I guess... The problem is also that people can't get out of the orbs. I mean, people can't get out of the route.
Where are you getting? I have 13 billion as their starting health. 13.1.
Yeah, 13.1.
Yeah.
And then plus 800 million shields, so I'm putting it at 30.9. It's
Let me-
rough, but
Yeah, let me get the exact value in case we want that.
I can just shift out of it, yeah, but they cannot.
is it flat 13.1 billion start?
Yeah.
Okay, then it's 13.884
I love this remix. It's very cute.
84 billion. Because you said it's 784 million.
So it's 13.1 billion total health.
plus the shields.
No, including.
No, 30.1 billion total health at the start, and then you add in a 392 million health shield twice.
Yeah. I mean, the shield is
392. And you got two of them.
392.59. Yeah.
0.59. Yeah. So technically, it's 785 million. 0.08, but I'm gonna leave out 0.08 to be honest. Which makes it
785.2 million added to the 13 million.
okay. So then yeah, 13.8.
Hey, Klaus. Thank you so much for 34 months. What's up?
So it's 13.9 billion, just shy of that.
Yeah. So that's what I've worked on. And
Yeah.
my math says if it's a 9-minute long fight, you need 25.7 million DPS.
Which is actually more forgiving than
Because you have
the last
you have
boss.
sleep.
Because you have clean
You're hitting
and
two
you have
targets,
vulnerability weapons, or windows.
True.
If it's a 10-minute long fight, I have it at 23.16.
That
I don't think we're gonna get 10
kind
minutes.
of true and also kind of not. You would be artificially reducing your DPS during the shield phases.
Oh,
What
true.
might be a
Yeah.
better damage check?
I think doing it in 9 minutes is a better.
What might be a better damage check is to find the total length of their longest pull and remove the intermission time. And then just work it out based on the boss's
For the
health.
intermission
Ignore
time.
the shield.
Ignore the shield time.
Wait, why aren't we not just doing the damage check for last phase? Oh, well, I guess because the boss's HP will be different. Yeah, okay.
Alright, stage 1. Yeah, yeah.
I rated it with Gingy for years. I rated it with Gingy starting in the Eternal Palace.
But we could figure out how much damage they can do on 2 targets.
In stage 1 on their
Like,
good
wouldn't it be
pull,
easier? Like, I think it would be easier to figure out how much damage they can do on 2 targets without the damage increase. And then we figure out how low the boss has to be when they reach phase 3. Because we can figure out how much damage they can do in 3 minutes to 2 targets without any damage increases.
We had a
And then we know, okay, the boss has to be at that percentage
How do we figure that
for them
out?
to be able
That
to kill it.
seems like a lot of maths to me.
No, because you can just look at Warcraft logs, like how much damage they're doing on opener till the first damage increase happens.
Okay.
And then you look at that DPS number. Of course, they'll have Bloodlust or whatever. And then you just
But why don't we
extend
include
that
the
to
damage increase? Because there's 2 of them. Why don't we not just have those?
because in the last phase there is. Oh no, wait! In the last phase there's also damage increase.
There's more damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
I
Yeah,
think
then
we
you
just
want to
look
include
at-
it.
I
Just
like
take the
idea
first
of
3
looking at
minutes.
Phase 1, phase 2, how much damage they were doing.
Well, for now, I'm just going to look at phase 1 because that's the only
The
phase
good
you've had
pull was
everyone go
24 million, 23.929 million DPS.
Mm-hmm.
Which according to my maths is about 1 million DPS short. But that is a very rough estimation, including the damage they need to get through the shields.
Yeah, so like take the amount of damage they've done the first 3 minutes.
We can't do that. Too many
Yeah.
people die. We can
Oh,
do the first
okay.
phase.
Yeah,
Right,
okay.
even the first
Or you
phase doesn't
extend
last
it, I
3
guess.
minutes.
Yeah.
The first phase on their good pull lasted 2 minutes and 10 seconds.
Mm-hmm. Okay, okay.
With 2 damage buffs.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, this is like, it's too complicated
Yeah,
to...
all I want is a rough number of
Yeah.
if they are consistently
Roughly-
around this. Roughly
we're a little
25
shy.
million DPS
Yeah.
is kind of what we're looking at.
Yeah.
This isn't a promise,
Yeah.
but if we see that number, we're getting confident that if that is consistent across the fight, we can kill the boss.
I think it is killable.
Yep.
Yeah.
But yeah, my intent is not to have an exact. It's much easier on Kibez to be like, this is the exact.
Yeah,
damage
yeah.
you need to do. I'm just gonna go downstairs to the toilet. Does anyone need anything from anywhere?
Thank you.
When you shield the boss at hidden range, plus pulls on 10%. So, the boss has a mythic mechanic. That you have to go stand by one boss, you get turned red. You go stand by the other boss, you get turned purple.
Okay.
Only 2 people can be each color.
I'm gonna do like 1 or 2 more
If you
dungeons.
have people of both color,
Man, City of Threats is definitely a bit
both
difficult.
spawn, and if you
Or that
get
last boss is
killed,
difficult. I mean, all the other ones seemed
kill
fine.
people.
I still need Stonevolt and Arakara.
So red people spawn red orbs, and if they don't get soaked by blue, blue dies. That's a difficult mythic mechanic. So in order to see the whole fight, they went in with 10 people. And they only got red. Red spawns blue orbs. Blue orbs don't hurt red. That means you can ignore it.
Wait, why can I not whisper?
Everybody has red. Blue orbs are completely irrelevant.
I can't do anything right now.
The mechanic is gone. With just 10 people, they're easy.
My character is so bugged.
And then they just played the fight with 10 people. They can't kill it, but they pop Bloodlust and use cooldowns to break the shields, and they can see the entire fight with just 10 people. It was a gimmick in order to get timers. It was not a kill opportunity.
Boomy still has a very big issue with survivability, yes, unfortunately. Ara is a pain. Really? Ara is difficult? I mean, I can see the last boss being a bit annoying for sure. Hey, now's the time. Thanks for 41 months. What's up? How are you doing? Thank you very much.
Alright. Yeah. I mean, I think the DPS is difficult to figure because of the shields.
What do you guys think about like the raceable first right now, by the way? Hey, CJ. Like, are you guys still excited to watch the race currently, or
They're doing like 24
like?
million DPS in phase
I just generally want to know the feeling that you have towards the race at the moment. If you generally are somebody that is following the race. If you never follow the race, then I mean, is it nice? Is it okay? No ferals on set. There actually are some ferals. Very few. Method had a feral. Ace. It's not better than I thought. I was expecting a few days here, but it's really fun, especially with Method being so close now. Yeah, I actually really think it makes the race a lot better that Method is super close now. I like it a lot too. Yeah, I also think Kivesa has been fun to watch. I personally did not enjoy watching Bruce Wizard that much, but still, like, it wasn't like the worst boss to watch for sure. I was really excited while Kivesa was up, feeling a bit fatigued now, but I think I'll get into it again when the next boss gets lower. Yeah, I can see that, like, because Kivesa was like a long boss already. It feels like they were progressing for so long. And then they went dark on the Liquid stream, which, like, I guess lowered the hype a little bit. But I'm really excited for Anstrek. And the boss that they're fighting right now also looks a lot of fun to watch. But
very slight adjustment to Princess Kai'Vez.
I do think that I'm still not in this, like, super excitement mode. I mean, I am excited, obviously, right? But, I mean, I'm literally here casting the race. But I do think, like, whenever there's, like, super difficult bosses that are not the last boss, then it feels like there's so much, like, there's a lot of excitement because the bosses are difficult, but it doesn't mean much. Like, I mean, obviously it means something. Who kills the boss first? But then again, not really. And I feel like that ruins the earlier bosses a little. The fact that it doesn't really matter who kills them first. Like, it does matter in comparison. Like, if Echo catches up some time on a boss, then that obviously matters. But, like, Liquid will kill a boss first almost always. An early boss, right? So even if Echo plays better, in theory, they would still play it. They would still kill it second, and that kind of. And the fact that it doesn't mean anything, like, you don't get any points for killing a boss earlier at the start, which also makes sense. So it's like, that's what I personally, because I like when previous bosses are harder. Like, I like it when it's not just the last two that are difficult. I'm personally a big fan of that. But the fact that it has such, that it doesn't seem to be having much impact, other than whoever can reach the last boss quicker, right?
I don't think they're way off.
I don't know, like, I don't know.
Or a doable amount of
Good morning, True Granted, what's up? Hey, Sauerkraut, thanks for 6 months, what's up?
It's hard to actually do.
I just have the second lockout will not make the difference at the last boss. Oh, it definitely won't. No, it won't. I mean, they're not even on Anstrek yet, right? So the last reset is not going to make a difference on, or the next reset is not going to make a difference on the last boss, because they haven't even seen the boss yet. So.
124, 214.
I mean, next week reset, not tomorrow. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, that's also not going to happen. Like, there are some people who, I mean, there are some people who think that the boss lasts for another reset, like after this reset, another reset. And I don't understand when people think that. Like this boss would have to be super difficult and last until like
248. Okay, we're doing this one.
Thursday or Friday at least.
248 was our first death, including
Like, I mean, Queen's Court would have to last until like Friday. And I don't see why Queen's Court would last until Friday. Like, that would have to be like an exceptionally difficult boss then. Like, that would be like 500 pulls or something.
24.
Like, that'd be insane.
DPS out of the 28.
Shit, can you summon? I'm literally lost.
I mean, the thing is that you only really need it in the last phase. Kind of. No, that's not true.
Oh yeah, there's a win stream. True, good point.
Health carries all the way through.
It doesn't do anything. Oh, it did something now.
Last phase, you have 3 minutes to do everything.
So yeah, I think it's very, very unlikely that the boss lasts for the next reset. It is definitely possible that the race lasts for a long time still. Like, did it last until like Saturday, Sunday or so? But it, like, I don't think it lasts until the next reset. Like, that would be... The only recent race that lasted for 2 resets was Sepulcher. And I think Halandris didn't die for the whole first reset, right? Or? Like, I think there was a whole reset before Halandris died. So it would be the same thing as if they're still wiping on Brute Twister until reset. That would be the equivalent. And they're not. I mean, they're on the penultimate boss, right? It's incredibly unlikely that it would last for another reset after this one. I think so, at least. Unless Ansurek is somehow the most difficult boss ever. Thanks for 9 months, Carnivore. Thank you so much. Greetings from Cologne to Cologne. Thank you very much.
Okay, so I was at just the perfect angle, but I couldn't see the mic.
I had a really good time in Cologne so far. I went to 2 restaurants and both of them were like typical like beer garden like Cologne restaurants, and it was both times was really good. The one time, this one restaurant is such a good restaurant. It was really, really good food. And then just like the atmosphere and everything, very nice. People were also very nice. In fact, in one of the restaurants that we went to, the lady that worked there was actually from Australia, I think. Like the bartender or the waitress.
All right. Is there
We are everywhere. Yeah. Just
to do the time off conventions? Isn't that a thing that normally happens? You get like a quest for a weekly event.
Hey, Patakione, good evening. What's up? How are you doing? Hey, Skigimura, thanks for the sub. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
How do I grab it? Go to weekly quest. I want to ease Katie into some dungeons. She has no idea how to play WoW or how to play her class. So I want to just like do some time walking maybe. Apparently I would have it. A burning path through time. Share with her. All right,
Hey, Hangman, thank you so much for 62 months. What's up?
3, 2,
How do droids make decisions? They bear the responsibility and always think carefully.
You learn the true lesson of the void.
God damn it, Hangman, god damn it. I can't believe Never Knew donated puns on the Echo broadcast while I was casting.
He swept in the Hall of Awakening into the stone vault. He's probably running like a frightened mouse.
Okay, her sex not entirely
Sleeping
wrong.
cowering
She should like solve it well though.
Dude, I'm blasting.
I mean, as long as he puts multi-shot every 6 seconds, so you get weekly going.
Oh, I have an Auguvoker, that's why. I understand now.
Alright. Bacon wants to join. Mondas wants to join. And that means we have just room for Pelagonome, and I have to decline confess. Because Pelagonome has first. I didn't expect to the first one. I looked at them. Check out either the WoW guide, or the Icy Veins guide, or the Method guide, whichever guide you like the most. Is Griga Pelagonum? Yeah. And they'll give you a...
Thank you so much for gifting us subs, Kagimura. Thank you very much.
Why is it converted to a ray? What? The game does not tell you what's best. No, you have options and choices. You can't time walk across factions. You have too many group members to do that. Huh? How did I turn into a raid with 5 people?
Yeah. Good pull. 50% in phase 3 though.
Did I invite someone extra?
Shouldn't have rerolls. Told you. Well, actually, I didn't tell you. That's a lie.
Alright, we gotta start this over again. Something's left.
What's this?
Everyone leave group.
Golem fused with something else? Titanic earthen technology.
I play Keeper in Plus.
Oh, never mind.
This is a very nice... I'm listening to the Discover Weekly playlist.
Invite.
Which is new songs, basically, that are being played.
Invite.
Your ascension.
And then who was our last one?
Who's that?
Naguura.
No. I'm upset.
No, join the group!
God damn it. Goddamn affix.
I didn't, she just didn't accept.
I love Sabrina Carpenter. I love her songs. She has great songs.
These will be very easy dungeons when I send the 2 sessions. I will hop into voice if anyone wants.
I'm gonna be honest, like
So we'll do
like there's so many times where I love a song, but I just don't know who's singing it because I'm listening to music through like Spotify, and a lot of the songs that I'm playing are just like playing. Like, you know, like I select a playlist and it just like plays songs according to my songs that I like. Like it just gets generated by Spotify, right? And then many times there's a song I listen to a lot through Spotify that I really like, but I have no idea who's singing it. So there's artists I don't even know exist. Sabrina Carpenter, for example, like I did not know who she is. Until like I kept looking at songs that I really liked from her. I was like looking at Spotify, I was like, who is singing this? This is such a good song, right? And then I saw that it was from her, and I have never heard of her before, so I was like, huh. And then there's another song where I did the same thing again, where I was like, who's singing this? And then it was Sabrina Carpenter again. I was like, what the fuck? I like this lady.
spam you. I don't think you should. You can. That's worth it. Fuck it, do it. Why not? Big goal.
Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified. Engaging offensive protocols. Seismic protocol activated.
But yeah, guys, from people, if you see somebody do damage in a plus dungeon, and there's an Aug Evoker in it, don't take that damage number and say that's the damage that certain classes do. Like, I swear people see me do damage with an Aug Evoker and they're like, oh my god, how is Moonkin doing 4 million DPS? It's like, I have an Aug Evoker. Not to say that Moonkin doesn't do a lot of damage, it does. But not,
I don't know how hard it will hit.
like you do have to consider that Aug Evoker obviously is adding a lot of damage, right? Ow.
On actual TBC, that hurt real bad. Why is it dropping TBC loot? The gems, what?
Is this song gonna be played in my après-ski bars this winter? Oh god.
Your ascension.
Katie, I can probably give it a boost. Yeah, I can do that.
Guess I should be learning the lyrics then.
I don't want to give her Lou right now. I'm trying to do damage.
Dutch after-ski songs are really good though.
Get out pitched by the healer.
Like the best is Stuff und Stuffs. It's so good. It's so good. I love it.
Bart Singer Shaman damage is actually pretty good. I'm beating more than just Kate.
I can already feel the Bombardino in my hands. I'm feeling it. It's as if it's there.
They tried to silence my chain lightning. You can do some really cheesy stuff depending on the time walking, like go back and equip old legendaries, gear, old artifacts, this gear from the expansion.
Hey Lavania, what's up?
They should change that. That's pretty obnoxious. It's actually cool
Nice. Hey Lunius. Fuck. How did I munch 2 procs? 2 Dreamburst procs. How the fuck? So dumb.
Who cares if people choose it? The reason why you care.
I should be calling munching them like they're still doing damage. It's not the way I want them to do damage.
To be doing whoa. You got some aggro issues. To be doing you know, half the damage of somebody because they min-maxed a time walking set. I feel like that's probably like social stuff. One heal. I could heal her once. That's true. But it's also a hunter problem, right? Classic pulling extra mobs for no reason.
I love this dungeon. Not because I actually like this dungeon, but because I can actually do AoE damage. Thanks for 4 months, Lament. What's up? And I love doing AoE damage.
Your ascension is complete.
Yes, next idea you can craft another item, yes. Or with a spark. I personally like Keeper more than I lose Chosen, but Keeper's good. You can play it if you want. Keeper's good. Keeper's good. It's much easier as well. Like Keeper is very simple to play. There's almost nothing you can do wrong with it, which is good.
The fucking ancestor chain landing is so good.
Hey Veteran, what's up?
one of those is gonna be funny moments,
Gonna go for it.
Oh, Anonymous, thank you so much for contributing towards the ski touring set. Thank you so much. It is so nice of you. Speaking of après-ski, thank you so much for contributing $50 towards my ski touring set. Oh my god, we're totally gonna get there. Oh my god, we're gonna do the IRL ski touring streams. Maybe including some après-skiing. With some Dutch songs. Whoever you are, Anonymous, thank you so much for contributing. That is so nice of you. I'm so excited to try ski touring again, in fact. If I could buy a set for myself, that would be so fucking cool. Thank you very much. Oh. Good interrupt, oopsie. Well done, well done.
Whoa! Jeez Louise.
Yeah, like 25 mil is what I kind of worked out.
25 mil. Big man. That's big man. 25, that's a lot, yeah.
Oh.
You have damage amp.
Yeah, yeah. I looked at the most recent phase 1 we got P3 and you were like...
Am I okay here?
Well, you're still learning the fight.
Wait, no, I'm not okay here.
But also, like, you're still learning the fight, right? Like, people are not optimally...
I see how this animation works now. I saw it now. I haven't seen this before in PTR. Hey, Axel, thank you so much for 2 sub gifts. Thank you very much.
Damage sync, but I don't think it's equivalent level of damage sync.
It won't be the same as well.
Oh, yeah, 100%. Cool fight. Yeah, I like it. I like this better. I think it does this cool.
We die.
No, what's that on my screen?
I don't see the boss yet.
Yeah, so I guess so.
Man, what a banger, this song too. Only bangers today. Wait, how do you survive this? Holy Jesus.
If someone hadn't died, they would have cleared it, man. You just gotta have a word with him.
Hey, ABN Wolf, thank you so much for the prime. Welcome, appreciate that. And thank you again, Anonymous, for contributing to the ski touring set. All of a sudden I got really excited. Just thinking of it. Yeah, I think now I'm actually in winter mood. You know how when it got cold, like midway through September, like at the start of the September? Shit, I didn't realize this guy's still alive, pulsing away. At the start of December, when it got really cold, like for a week, I was like, I don't know, like I wasn't ready for winter. And I was like, fuck this, like this sucks. But now I'm over it. Now I'm over summer. I'm ready for autumn and winter now. I'm excited for snow and for skiing and yeah, I don't know. I'm good. What do you think of the Australian guilds? How they perform most years? I mean, I don't really pay attention to any other progression outside of the race to world first. And there's no Australian guild that participates in the race to world first, so I don't really know how they're doing, honestly.
Yeah, one tiny little heal, one taps you to full health for no reason.
You've never had Hugo? Oh my god, you should have Hugo. It is delicious. Hey Pika, what's up? How you doing, Pika? All good? I can't believe Pika also loves Hugos. It is a South Tyrolean thing. No, like, it's not a South Tyrolean thing. It's everyone. The question is, how could you not like Hugo? Like, anyone that tries Hugo likes it. I mean, of course. How could you possibly not? To be fair, it's a bit sweet. It depends on how you make it. Like, some bars make it very sweet. And, like, I love Hugo, but I can't drink, like, a lot of it. Because otherwise, you're just drinking juice, basically. Because it is, like, elderflower juice, right? Syrup. with Prosecco, right? It's the same as what are they called? Mimosas, like orange juice and Prosecco. It's the same thing where it's like, they're delicious, but I wouldn't want to drink like loads of them because of the sugar and orange juice. At some point, it's just too much. Oh God, I have deceased. I'm out of the Spirit League. I am streaming. I'm casting tomorrow at 8 a.m. Yes, on the Echo broadcast.
A golem fused with scarred and corruption? Fascinating.
Yeah, it's especially good with homemade elder flower syrup. Yep. I am good, yeah. A bit stressful with like everything going on here, but not too bad. I've kind of settled in now in Cologne, and I have a little bit of a rhythm, as much of a rhythm as you can have, with like different kinds of hours and different kinds of casting times and streaming times, but you know. And casting went really well. I managed to cast the kill today. Well, in fact, I casted both of the important kills so far. So apparently I'm a lucky charm, even though Jeeth said that I'm the opposite of a lucky charm.
Well, last night you were unlucky, and then this morning you were lucky.
But turns out I'm not. Turns out they kill bosses when I'm casting, so Also, it's really warm here in Cologne. Okay, it's not warm inside here because we're blasting the AC. So I'm actually, like, I need to wear a hoodie inside here, otherwise I actually would be cold. But outside it is warm. You can walk around outside with, like, just a shirt, even at, like, 11 p.m., 10 p.m. Which is kind of crazy. How are we dealing with this, with the buffs? Who's taking them? Me? Holy fuck. Well, this boss hurts a little, I guess.
I got another pair of boots. Maybe you like these better. Oh, and bracelets.
Shred is not dying.
I mean, if they basically, if it's higher item level than what you're wearing,
Should kill this one first.
So these are pockets for not a better.
Nah. We killed them at the exact same time, yeah? At least you got one shot. That's so messed up. Why did no one else die? Like, why I got one shot? Nobody else died. Fuck. By the way, Kuros, Grim explained to me the whole viewer drop thing. Fuck.
Alright, I am turning up stream and going back to the
Dude, this was insane. I just keep getting one shot.
Just put that whole thing in your mouth. Come on. Stop it.
What's he doing?
They're doing
We're
the
gonna
hot
die here.
chip, but they
Oh,
split
they're
it
doing
in
the hot
two.
chip?
Oh no, he just has a
And
bigger
Preacher's
shield
been
now.
complaining about one being too big, and now Jordan just ate the big
Well, we
bit.
might still die.
He's gonna go and yoink it. Fine.
This shield's gonna be huge. Oh. Why does this boss have so much health? When is this boss gonna die? Why are we like not... Like, I'm attacking the skull marker first. Like, we are just gonna die again. Oh my god. Like, we have a skull marker and I just figured we're gonna do that one first.
Your ascension
Any fobs? Yes. So it is in my pocket. Set to go to the toilet. I apologize, that is entirely on me.
The degree to which you
Oh,
have just come out
help.
at me.
I'm just squishy. I can't do it. My stats are on the top of the screen. I mean, the reason why I died the first 2 times is because we killed 2 shards at the same time, which is not... Like, that is a mistake. We are not supposed to kill 2 at once. At the end, I just died to the damage. Well, to be fair, I think I should just not pick up a buff. Because it ticks for quite a lot of damage, and I'm already squishy without the debuff, so I feel like I shouldn't pick it up. The average Skarmorak experience, yeah. Meanwhile, I'm blasting the heat up in cold-ass Norway. Oh, I can imagine being cold in Norway for sure. Are you staying until the race is over? Well, depends how long the race lasts. I'm not gonna stay here forever. But technically, yeah. Right now, my flight back home is set for Sunday, next Sunday, but I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to kill the boss at that point. We'll see. Well, guess this is just a 10-minute boss fight. What can you do? Leak tours will be done by Sunday, yeah, because it's all scripted. Oh, the thing that I wanted to say about the viewer drop. So, I talked to somebody about this. So apparently, whenever you're running ads on your stream, any embedded viewers drop. That's why the viewer numbers are fluctuating. Because if my stream is embedded on Radario or on whatever other website that is embedding streams, or on Wowhat or whatnot, then those viewers will drop when we run ads, and then they'll come back.
Look for a service tunnel nearby.
That's why. And that is how it works. I just leave when ads pop up. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, there is some people that probably leave when ads come up, yeah, but not like that many all at once. Like, it's embedded viewers that get removed. god. Ow. This is now a hardstyle stream. Oh, the totems. Oh. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh. Man, Mook is so bad at switching the totems. I guess if I'm not ready. If I have some Astro Power, I'm not that bad. But damn. I recently canceled like YouTube Premium because I mean I actually used to watch a lot of YouTube videos and on my phone, and I wanted to like watch them while I was cooking or doing some other chores, and it was just so annoying to always get ads and to not be able to like listen to YouTube while like opening other apps and stuff. So I paid for YouTube Premium, but now I canceled it because I kind of like didn't listen to it that much anymore, and also it's just expensive. Like I just generally cancel a lot of sub-based services because I don't know, like subscriptions are such a like they just accumulate so fast, and especially because the main reason why I canceled YouTube Premium is because they increased the price. Like I got an email where they said it's gonna be like 15 euros now or something, or 14. So I was like, no, fuck you. No. I'm not paying for this anymore. Fuck, these totems are annoying. Yeah, it went from 11 to 14, or from 10 to 14 or something. I don't know. I was like, no. And there's currently only one drop that is still going on, and it's that pet that you can see over my stream. And you get that by donating or gifting 2 subscriptions. Or you can also subscribe yourself if you are not subscribed to the stream, and then gift an additional sub to a random person. So either gift 2 or subscribe yourself and gift another one. How happy is it to cast a kill when to get a kill when you cast? It is very hype. I mean, obviously the last boss kill, if you're getting well versed, is really hype. Like when I casted a kill in like last race in Sweden, it was. I don't know, like you get so nervous and you're just like shaking, and it's so hype and so much energy and adrenaline, even though you're not even playing yourself. Like it's actually kind of crazy how much hype it is. Now this boss that I casted just now, like Princess, like it was hype, but it's not like, because you know that the boss is gonna die soon because Liquid had killed it, and you know that like it doesn't matter that much. Wait, I should put these in the middle actually. Like, of course it matters, but it's not, you know what I mean, right? Like, Obviously, like an in-between mythical. It's not as exciting. Than like last boss or a penultimate boss even. Even though they did have a lot of pulls. Which did make it exciting, of course.
Your ascension is complete.
Also, it's kind of early in the morning, let's be honest here. So I was still waking up. Oh, we don't have a rest. Apotheosis. Got them, Eirik.
Your ascension.
Hey Emma, what's up? How are you? I'm not gonna get rid of this debuff. Just heal me. Okay, fine. Fine. Wait, what? You going on a hiking vacation? 2000-ish? That sounds so much fun. Can I come? I got new toiletries back. I'm seriously happy about it. Wait, that's so funny because because on my I have so many different kinds of toiletry bags, and like way too many. Yeah, like I have so many of them. But there's this one shop that I walk past on my way to the office every time. And when I walk past, there's this one toiletry bag in like the window that you can see, and it's so pretty. And every time I see it, I'm like, oh man, I wish I had this toiletry bag. And then I realized, oh, I have like 10 toiletry bags that every time I bought them, I figured, oh my god, it'd be so nice to have them. And then it's like, oh, like no one cares about my toiletry bag, and no one sees my toiletry bag. Thanks for 4 months, Kasalovich. But I'm so glad you got a new 1-2000-ish, and I'm sure it's beautiful. Does someone need this weapon? I guess not. Wait, where are you going? Colorado, nice. I mean, I generally would like to go to America once to like to see like nice landscapes and to go hiking and stuff, or generally just go to like national parks. Because I've been to the US a bunch, but always in like bigger cities and for work and never for vacation. And oh, need trinkets? I don't think I need this. Oh well, maybe I need this actually. I don't know. Actually, oh, for upgrading this would also be really good. But I think I might need this. I might use this trinket. Did you make a video on Sneak.lua? I did not make a video on Sneak.lua. That bug happened last race, and it only was discovered after the race was over. So I couldn't have made a video during the race, even if I wanted to, because I didn't know. Wait, where's this warlock? But I made a video, like some people think I'm like biased because I didn't make a video on Sneak.lua, but I made a video on Echo getting banned on the Renown, yeah? So, you know? So I wasn't biased, I just like did not think of making a video about the ban back then. In fact, Twitch said I should make a video on the Renown ban. And that's the only reason why I did that video. And then I figured, okay, I did a ban video before on the Renown track, so I should just do another one on this new thing that we discovered now with the other bug, right? I mean, it was just, it made sense. Oh. Oh, sorry. Oopsie, I have to go now. Thank you so much for getting me invited to dungeons. Oopsie, I wouldn't be invited without you. Thank you so much, I appreciate that. But yeah, I have to leave because it's dinner soonish. You're biased both ways. I mean, I can say that I'm not, but that's not gonna make you believe me, so it doesn't matter. If you think I'm biased, then you think I'm biased. What dinner? I don't know what's for dinner. I'm at the Echo venue, and there's a chef that cooks the breakfast, lunch, snacks, and dinner for us. And dinner is at 5:30. It's the only thing you're biased against is women, Annalisa. You're so right. Based and true. Hey, Lisa, what's up? How are you? She hates Shadowheart. See below. I do absolutely hate Shadowheart. And she's a woman. Therefore, you can conclude that I hate women. I mean, duh. Yeah, I don't use Alfia anymore. I stopped using Alfia as soon as the UI was reworked by Blizzard in Dragonflight. Because I didn't use much of it. Hey, Nevernude, what's up? Hey, Vipla, how are you doing? You have 6 characters on 80 now? Damn, nerd. Go touch some grass. No, I'm just kidding. I miss you even though you hate it. I obviously love you, Annalisa, and I cannot believe you just said that. Take that back. I miss you too. How is life? We're going back to her high school bully roots. Hey, why do you say I was a high school bully? I wasn't a high school bully. What the hell? What? You think I could bully anyone? Thank you so much for gifting us up to Annalisa. I appreciate that, Anonymous. Thank you so, so much. That was fine quitting my job soon. Really? So hopefully back at events soon. I know I should be excited about this, that you're quitting your job, but I know that you are like super happy about it. And if you can go back to events and you actually would like that more, then I'm very happy for you. That is awesome news, I think. Yeah, all right. I can hand you down too. I want you to hand me down. Hey, Amphora, good morning. I'm coming to the mountains. Yes, please. Please do. Don't you call me a nerd? I've seen you play Hearthstone at like 7 a.m. This might be true, yeah. I am playing Hearthstone whenever I'm cycling at the gym, and that might be during the wildest times. Thank you, TC Gaming. Thank you very much. Hearthstone plays. Yeah, I'm playing Hearthstone now while cycling rather than TFT. I used to play TFT while cycling, and now I'm on the Hearthstone trend because I did this promotion, right? I did this promotion where I played the tournament, and I kind of wanted to not like be completely horrible at it. So I spent some time learning the cards again, and now I'm kind of enjoying it. I'm still just spamming hand buff paladin, absolutely nothing else. So whenever that deck is not viable anymore, I'm gone. Hey, Craxus, thank you so much for trying to get the trinket to me. You're so nice. Thank you so much. But the trinket is not that good for me. I only wanted to have it for like upgrading. So it's not that important. It's okay. I tried to invite you, but it doesn't work because you're horde. So it's a little bit complicated, I guess. And I figured it's whatever. It's not that important, but thank you so much for trying to get the trinket to me. That is very, very kind of you. And thanks for the dungeon. GG's, even though we depleted it, but you know, we tried our best. Thank you very much.
I've thought about it.
This race for first is so hype, loving the broadcast. That is so good to hear, 2000. I'm so glad you enjoyed the race for first. Thanks for giving us that to Craxus. Appreciate that, Anonymous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The Grimmage can't ever be horrible at Hearthstone, right? Even though I'm playing Paladin now. And my health bar is from Shadowed Unit frames. For the player frame here. Alright guys, so I'm actually gonna leave for today. It was a short stream, sorry, but I cast in the morning for 4 hours or so, and I streamed for 4.5 hours. Now I'm ready to go for I wanted to say breakfast. I'm ready to go for dinner, and then I'm just gonna go to the gym a bit, and then I'm gonna follow the race wall first a little, as Liquid is probably gonna wake up after our dinner, and then I'm gonna like open up both streams while cycling or something at the gym or lifting some weights or whatever, and that's gonna be the evening for me. And then tomorrow I'm gonna cast at 8 a.m. again. So I'll see you guys tomorrow at the Echo broadcast at 8 a.m. and then afterwards I'm gonna stream again, very similar to what I did today. So I'm gonna be at the Echo broadcast, then lunch, then I'm gonna stream until dinner, and then I'm gonna be gone again. That's the plan for tomorrow too. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Shocks. Never knew. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Man, Shocks must be subbed to my stream for ages at this point. Shocks probably has like a 3-year sub to my stream. She doesn't even know who I am. Thank you, Vipla. Have a nice rest of your day, guys. Enjoy your evening, or depending on where you are, enjoy the rest of your day. Remember to follow my stream if you haven't yet. That would be so much appreciated. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for all the subs. Thanks again, Anonymous, for gifting so many subs and for contributing to the ski touring set. That is so, so nice of you. And check out my YouTube channel. I post a video about the whole drama thing that is currently going on. If you haven't seen it, thank you very much for the sub, Lunar, as well. Thank you very much. And I'm going to be uploading a video about the Race Wall First in general on my YouTube video soon, where I'm explaining the Race Wall First to people that maybe don't know anything about the Race Wall First and people that maybe don't even know anything about WoW. It's a very like basic explanation, so in case you guys wanna, you know, like if there's people that you know that know nothing about WoW and that wanna join in on the hype, then that video is gonna be for them. Hopefully we can upload it within the next few days. And after that video is being uploaded, then I'm gonna upload the YouTube, the Moon King guide on my YouTube as well. Thank you so much for the stuff, Lunar. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, let me find somebody to host real quick. I like how, like, the camera looks like as if there's like as if I'm the chosen one, you know, like everything else around me is kind of dark, and then there's this light that just like shines into my face. It's because of the way the window is. It literally just lights up my face and nothing else. It's like, I choose you. It's cinematic, yeah. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and host the Echo main broadcast so you guys can check out the lovely Jordan and Mike that are currently casting. And I'll see you guys tomorrow at the Echo broadcast at 8 a.m., all right? And then afterwards on my stream. Thank you so much for hanging out. You're the best as always. And goodbye. Have a nice rest of your day. Bye.